I got scammed because I bought 2 PS5 Pros, man. It's literally a scam, you know, personified, literally. Alright, what's wrong with that? I don't know why that fucked up, but whatever. Yeah, apparently Stellar Blade is another game that got a pretty significant upgrade. I saw some footage that they posted on Twitter. It's so much crisper now. Like, it looks a lot better. So, it'll be nice with that photo mode, bro. Feels good to get back to business after the election. I guess so. Bro, there's some crazy shit going down right now. Trump's going fucking balls to the wall right now. Things are moving quick. He told that woman in New York that's trying to prosecute him that he's going to put her... Well, I guess he didn't say it, but his attorney said, we're going to put your fucking fat ass in jail if you keep this shit up. It's like, hell yeah, dude. We're back. We're absolutely back. America has been saved. Claus Mystery of the 50, you won't believe what I saw. A transgender in Reddit. Literally detransition because Trump won. What are they implying? A big energy here, boys. Well, it's just a fetish, so that's the thing. Obviously, they weren't horny anymore. It's a mix of mental illness and a fetish. Yeah, Bob Casey is a threat to democracy. We need to impeach him right now. I just don't trust digital purchases on PlayStation. They remove movies. Well, movies are different than games, so... Unless they do it with a game, then I wouldn't really worry about it. TV, movies, and all that type of shit has different licensing agreements. Games I wouldn't worry about. Unless there's been an actual case of stuff. Because I don't think any platform has straight up just removed stuff from people's library on any platform, right? I don't think that's ever happened on any digital storefront. Where your license just gets revoked after you bought it. I don't know. I've never heard of that happening. I mean, I've heard of like games getting delisted or like the servers going down and stuff like that, but I've never heard of it just straight up getting like yoinked from your library. So, I don't think games have that same law surrounding them. Ubisoft did? With what? I've never heard of Ubisoft just straight up removing a license from you. They may deactivate a game, but they don't, like, pull the license. No, I don't have any of my screenshots on this PS5, so we'll have to get new ones. Which is fine, because I already downloaded it. I was going to do the file transfer, but it was like going to take like 5 hours, and then it stopped, and I was like, I don't care. I can't afford it. I don't care at this point. I celebrated the 5 before we began. I found claws. Alright. Give me a second. All right. Let's see. There we are. What am I doing with the second PS5 Pro? I'll tell you what.
Gaming.
I'm gonna keep it for my bedroom. And I'm debating keeping my base PS5 and just sticking it in my living room as well. And that way I have a console in every room. Yeah, maybe I could sell it to Dreamcast guy's girlfriend. Dude, that's a good idea. I could get 500 bucks from his girlfriend for it. No, that $600 Xbox is a waste of money. It's literally just like extra storage, which is dumb. 600 bucks for a console that sold for $350 last Black Friday. Not a fucking chance, man. You could get the Xbox Series X Diablo 4 bundle for 350 bucks last Black Friday, and they're trying to charge $600 for a Series X now. Yeah, fucking right. Not a chance, dude. Not a chance. I think it's versatility. Oh, it definitely looks better. Damn. Alright, well... yeah, I can already tell the difference. System, chapter select. Let's skip chapter 1, because that one's kind of boring. Yeah, I mean, bro, that looks so much clearer already. Like, that's a pretty significant jump with this. This will be the best judge, because, like, this is, like, kind of an open world area after this point. Did Final Fantasy VII Remake also get enhanced? No, because it was a PS4 game, so it already got a PS5 enhancement. My guess is when you play it in performance mode, you're going to get, like, those natural kind of improvements, but you're not getting, like, dedicated improvements, if that makes sense. Like, it doesn't have a designated patch, but most likely you will get higher frame rates and a higher dynamic resolution when you play it just from the hardware boost, because that's how, you know, that type of shit works. Ew, Queen's blood. Bro, where's the music? Oh, it's missing! Final Fantasy VII Integrate was the... yeah. So it'll run better, and it'll look better most likely, but it's not going to be like as big of a jump with this. I mean, the biggest jump here is you're getting the frame rate, which is nice.
Good morning, sir. I must apologize for not introducing myself to you earlier. I'm Broden, the owner of this inn. Your companions... oh, but...
alright, shove it, bro.
Wasted sound advice. Perhaps a trip idea. By the way, Cloud. Yeah. In that case, they have stores all and their resident scholars are remarkably talented.
You're not even a main character, bro. Nobody cares. Shit, this will be playthrough number 5, I think.
Without your help, I'd still be in Hojo's clutches, trapped in that lab. Was nothing
Nah, the faces are crisp as shit, man.
until it's paid.
It looks so much better.
I'm going to accompany you.
I don't know if YouTube compression kind of fucks it up on y'all's end, but it looks really good on mine. And typically my monitor looks way worse than if I like record it and then look at it on my phone for whatever reason, so it looks significantly better on my end already.
It's got a backbone.
So yeah, look at the face. The face is definitely much better, man. There you guys go. And that's kind of a dynamic lighting thing, too. So it definitely looks better. And this is at 60 FPS, remember, too.
It took me long enough, but I finally went and got myself a cat. He's so cute. My camera
A
rolls
cat,
so
dude.
I
Hell
love
yeah.
that. I'm the same way with my dog. I'm just gonna snap a pic of everything he does.
I know, right? I swear I have like a million photos of Cacti. Wanna see him? I'm telling you, she's adorable.
How did you even get your hands on a cactuar? They're not local, right?
Yeah, you can put it on 60 FPS to make, or 30 FPS to make it better. Here you
Morning.
guys go.
Morning.
Everyone's kind of off doing their own thing.
I noticed.
Say, this tank remind you of anything?
Yeah. Place I made that promise to you.
You remember the dress I wore? It was one of my favorites.
The light blue one? With a bit of green in there?
Yeah.
There's a nice breeze today. This tranquility is what makes calm.
Yeah, I don't know. I forgot what. We'll see, I guess. But yeah, that's like the best Tifa outfit, I feel like.
Aha! Finally decided
Hell
to get
yeah,
up.
dude. Now we're talking.
Yeah. So what you been doing?
Why, waiting for you, of course.
You have?
Finally.
Got business with the bookstore? If so, I won't keep you. But if you're free afterwards, wanna climb the clock tower together?
The main character.
Sure. Let's.
For real? Awesome!
Gooner
Since it's my
exposed.
idea,
No such thing,
I'll go
man.
get the tickets. I'll meet you in front of the tower, okay?
Cactuar King's completely...
What'll it be?
Yeah, I don't need to do
Thanks
any
for
of that.
stopping by.
I wanna go. This Tank allows us to live in comfort.
Our inspection team conducts routines.
We got a great selection here, you know.
I accidentally stumbled across POV having sex with Aerith on... Yeah, accidentally.
Hope to see you again.
Yeah, I hate when that happens.
Our candy uses locally produced cherries and chocolate. Free
Bro, this looks so much better, though.
Cloud! Over here!
Like, the layer of fog is, like, gone, which... I mean, without a direct comparison, it's kind of hard to, like,
Let's
I
get
guess,
started then, shall we?
demonstrate if you guys aren't familiar with it, but it does look so much better, bro. It'll be interesting to see once we get to the open world area in a few minutes.
I think Midgar's this away.
Should be, yeah.
Funny, isn't it? How small it looks?
You never notice the fog?
It is
If
far
you
away.
play it at 60, it's like the game has a layer of fog over it. It's hard to
did something
describe,
happen
but...
between you and Tifa?
Hmm?
Don't look so shocked. We're roommates, you know.
She say something?
Not about you two, no. Still, I can tell. I would have given anything to have a friend when I was growing up.
Same!
Don't take her for granted.
This game looked like absolute shit on the performance mode on PS5. Ended up playing it. Yeah, it looked rough, man. This looks so much better.
Just
You know the drill! Find these terrorists!
They're looking for us, aren't they?
Gotta be.
Tifa could have no-handed that pole.
just what do you think you're at? There you are.
This is the remastered version, bro.
There isn't much time. We need to get back to the inn.
But
Don't worry about your friends. They're safe. Trust me. No violence, please. This town suffered enough.
come on.
Follow me.
Not here.
Well, we know
Take them back.
Hey, you. Seen anyone acting suspicious?
No, just the guy with the massive sword on his back. Yeah, this is the pro version, so...
I heard about the reactor bombings in Midgard. That was huge, wasn't it? It's okay. I'm on your side. Got a contact at HQ.
you're with Avalanche?
Not exactly. Stop. I'll keep the troopers occupied. While we're talking.
You know
two
the
go
Griff
on.
definitely has an Aerith folder? No, we gotta remake it. See? Hold on. My Aerith folder is empty. So I don't have anything, man.
May I ask what's going on?
We're searching for some fugitives.
Have you seen anyone suspicious?
Now that you mention it, I might have. Though perhaps it was just my imagination. Was it?
Oh, for the love of... Get out of here!
Wait. I know I saw some people who had a fugitive air out. If only I could remember their faces.
Annoy someone else. Stop wasting our time.
Give him tonight, you'll have it full. Maybe.
They turn up yet? No, but we're still searching village. They'll search harder. We gotta find them.
Either subscribe, donate,
Well, I always
or
thought
get
the
fuck out.
Assassin's Creed games were funny about the sneaking because it's like you're the only guy with this hood on. And And it's like, okay, well, that's not really nonchalant. You would look more, you know, undetectable if you didn't have the hood on.
The end's
But
not much
yeah.
further, but stay on your toes.
Who placed the wooden planks? This guy. It's his escape route.
Where are they?
Down below, waiting for you. The tunnel in the basement will take you outside.
Well, it's not that everyone knows assassins wear those robes. It's the fact that literally no one else has a hood on, and you're the only guy with a hood, so obviously you're trying to hide something. It's like, yeah.
Also, take this.
You don't know anyone who simps for Aerith other than you? It's because I'm a, you know, non-normie, I guess. I
Still
don't know.
works.
I just have good taste. Most people don't.
You'll get more use out of it than me.
Why are you doing this? Could have just turned us in.
Yeah, I could have. But this town and I have a history with Shinra. Who knows? Maybe this will turn out to be the worst decision.
Aerith
I've
would
ever
be
made.
fine if she wasn't
So
a
before I change
disgusting
my mind,
Fujo.
better
What the
get
fuck
going.
is that? Yeah, I mean, that's fine. If you're a tits guy, then fair enough. But... Ooh.
You made it. All in one piece?
Sorry we're late.
For the love of... Where the hell have you two been?
On a date. Kind of. What?
Well, that was the last one. At least till things calm down. Got that? Now, let's move.
Tifa jealous? That's right, man. Tifa wants that BBS. The Black Buster Sword, dude.
Where to now?
Where there's a draft. This way.
Looks like a job for me.
What did they mean by that? Yeah, I guess we can get rid of that fucking Tim Walls emote now. He's back to being irrelevant as shit, so... I need to edit that clip of Trump doing his little fucking dance at the end of his acceptance speech. Oh yeah, this already looks way better, man.
Just look at it all. It's so green. A living,
Yeah, the
breathing
JD
planet.
emote can stay, but we don't need hairy
Even after
walls anymore.
everything we've done to it, it's still going strong.
It may look that way, but in reality, it's barely hanging on.
Yeah, this is the open world section.
Guess I still have a lot to learn.
What do you want to know?
For starters, how do we cross these plains?
Come on now, that's easy. The same way you get anywhere. Pick a direction and start walking. Left, your left. Your
Nah,
left,
this
right.
looks significantly better. The thing is like, you know, YouTube compression might make it look... But I mean, even with YouTube compression, like, it's not cloudy anymore.
Guess not.
So, that's the biggest thing. It's like, this is no longer, like, it has, like, that layer of fog over it on the 60 FPS mode.
And there it was, the first step on our new journey. You coming?
Yes.
Yeah.
Of course we are. Right?
Follow me.
All right, let's get this show on the road, people.
I know how it works. Holy shit, man. Yeah, dude, this looks so much better.
Won't take long.
Should we be worried about those things?
We're fine.
How can you be so sure?
Because I've read the field guide. Like,
Yeah, this game's really good,
Local
man.
wildlife will only attack while on the hunt.
if they're attacking, what does it matter?
It matters if your nose can discern their intent before they attack.
Yeah, the combat in this game is a massive improvement over Remake. They like backed the camera up a lot, which really helps. It's a lot faster paced. You have like the synchronization attacks. Everybody just has more abilities in general. Like, it's overall a massive improvement over Remake. Not to mention it's way less corridory, and there's not as much like filler shit that's like disguised as a main story mission. Like, there's filler stuff in this game, but it's all optional. And I would say the side quests in this are like 10 times better than Remakes, but... Dude, this shit looks incredibly good, you know? This is a massive improvement. Look at the water. Why? Alright, I'll look at the water. I don't remember where exactly it was, but it was right. There you go. Water. Yeah, the faces don't look like, you know, human skin stitched onto a fight. Like, I don't know, man. It doesn't look like you skinned somebody alive and they're wearing their face anymore. The faces look a lot better. Hell yeah, dude. Heckin' wholesome. Yeah, I would agree overall they need to get rid of tower mechanics. Unfortunately, normies like it, so... The nice thing is you can, like, basically skip over everything you don't want to do in this game, for the most part, so I didn't do any of the towers, really. So it's a nice thing if you just want to skip over everything, you can. So as long as they're optional, I don't think it's too bad, but yeah, generally speaking, I'm not a fan. Yeah, you can pet it.
No sign of shit.
You also played on easy for normal. You need to do at least some. You can put it on easy.
Could borrow a boat.
What's stopping you from putting it on easy if you don't want to do the side
Head on through the
content?
mines and keep going
You don't
till
have
hit
to play the game on a certain difficulty.
Sure. Why not?
If you don't want to do stuff in a game, lower the difficulty and skip it. That's the point.
I mean, we could.
Let's not.
Then maybe we swim it.
This swamp is home to
Well,
the
you should do the
Midgard
side
swimmer.
quest. You
Beware.
shouldn't do the collectathon shit,
But even if
personally
you're
speaking.
slow, you can
Like,
rent a
collecting
chocobo.
all the, you know,
We'll see you
summons
safely
and all that
past
type of
being
crap
nothing
is a
if not
waste of
fast.
time.
So just
But
give
doing
Mo
the
the
actual,
word,
like,
and he'll
green
pick you out.
icon side missions is really worthwhile.
Well, can we rent some birds?
Can
But
we?
what if people on the internet make fun because of the low difficulty? I don't know, man. I guess your dick will shrink by 3 inches.
You out! Get him! Here he comes! One more shot!
Those pro-enhanced Tifa titties. That's right, man. She doesn't look blurry anymore. Pet the heckin' bird, dude. Hell yeah. Wholesome content. No, you shouldn't skip the side quest in this. I'm talking like the Ubisoft, like, collectathon shit. Like, go scan this, like, mineral deposit or climb this tower or that type of shit you should skip. The side content, which is like the green quest marker ones, are worth doing. But like, for example, I've done most of them in this area because I was bored one day. So not the best example, but right here, let's say. I don't think I did anything up here. But like this shit, activate the tower. Activate the tower. Excavation, the Moogle, and oh, those are actually kind of good, but like this type of shit is what I'm talking about, like the collectibles and stuff that are scattered across the map. I'm trying to see, yeah, like another tower right there. Basically, the world intel items are not worth doing. I'm not gonna have anything on my map right now because I'm at the very beginning, so not the best time to show it, but Yeah, they made plenty of them, so that's good. It makes me hopeful for the Nintendo Switch too. Like, it's not going to be super hard to get, which would be nice, but I have a feeling that will definitely be somewhat difficult to get at first, because everybody's going to want one. Especially now that they announced their back compat.
Group of hitchhikers.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Thanks again for the ride to Calm.
Don't mention it. It's the least I could do for two such lovely young ladies. But I do believe I neglected to introduce myself. The name's Bill, and you can count on me for a lift anytime.
Yeah, he always wants to give him a ride.
You in the market for some fine-feathered friends by any chance?
Are we ever? Need him to get through the swamplands.
Then you have come to the right place. Back in the day, we had Republic ferries to get us from A to B, but now they're nothing but driftwood, sadly. We got the next best thing, though, chocobos. To them, a bottomless bog's no worse than a kiddie pool. Now, ladies, you're probably wondering, what gives these birds the power to glide across swamps with ease? Would you believe that their fluffy feathers give them the buoyancy to float, while their limber legs can outrun a motorboat? Not even the dreaded Midgard Sormer, one of the fastest fiends around, can keep up with them.
Wow.
But you don't need convincing. You just need pointing to a hard-working chocobo. Nature's two-legged limousine.
So, can we rent some?
Sure can. My grandson Billy's in the stable over yonder. He'll help you out.
Nah, he doesn't hustle you for money in this one.
Howdy! Saw the sign. Need some chocobos to cross the swamp.
I'm sorry, Pops, but you're out of luck.
Pops.
Got no more birds. Last one went this morning.
Could have fooled me, kid.
These are spoken for. That or they're not fit for riding. But I can see you're in a bind, so I'll bump you up the list. For a price, of course.
Which is?
10 grand each.
I've got it.
The thing is, we don't have that kind of money.
I actually do have that kind of money, but...
Or any, really.
I do, but...
Well, there is one other option. Only cost you $1 grand. Is what a scoundrel might say. But I wouldn't dream of distressing y'all further. Just so happens one of our birds ran off the other day. Wild thing, but still...
Why is Cloud so short? Because... Japanese men.
Fine chocobo. If you can manage to find and catch him, then he's yours. Free of charge.
You sure?
Yeah, why not? Name's Pico. The hardest-headed bird you'll ever meet. By far. And he's the spitting image of Pops here. You can start by looking for his tracks. Find those, and you're sure to find the feet that made him. Now, wild chocobos can be a bit skittish around people. But if you play it cool and creep up real quiet-like, you'll wrangle them no problem.
I think we can do that. Thanks.
And one last thing. This info comes free of charge, provided you promise to stop by our shop. Speak to Chloe back there. She'll sell you whatever you need.
Kid's a born businessman.
If y'all can catch our runaway and get his butt back here, riding and rearing lessons are on me.
He's a 6 foot... I think Cloud's actually like 5'7", right? Or 5'8". Yeah, I would tower over Cloud, bro.
Sorry about my brother. All he thinks about is money. He's just doing his job. We
Yeah, he's like me.
understand, I suppose, but he's been a real pain about it ever since our parents left. Say, are you guys from Midgard? Yeah, the Undercity. Then do you happen to know Chocobo Sam? Not very well, but yeah, I guess we do. Where is he?
Probably the Sector 6 slums. He's a big deal in Wall.
Why do you ask? I was thinking about reaching out. It's his fault Mom and Dad are gone, so...
Chloe, that's none of these good folks' business.
But they could help.
Don't tell anyone what she told you. Sam's one of the
Yeah, the only
biggest
way
names in
I would
business.
spot Cloud is by the tip of his sword sticking up over his head.
Don't worry. Your
I'd be like,
secret's
oh, I
safe
almost
with
walked
us.
into a
I
pole.
promise. Oh, take these greens. You can give them to Pico when you find him. They were always his favorite
XQC
treats.
bet $1 million on
Maybe he'll
Camel
come
Toe
back
to
once he's
win.
had a
He's worth
taste.
tens of millions, yet
Right.
effectively
Should
unemployed.
probably
He
sell you
provides
stuff, huh?
zero
Maybe
value.
he'll throw a fit if I don't at
Ted
least try to get you to
Kaczynski.
spend a few gil.
Well, bro, that's just proof that
But if
anybody
anything
can
catches your
become
eye-
successful in life,
Also,
so
if
use
you
that
have
as
any golden
motivation. Don't be
plumes on
mad
you,
about it.
I can exchange them for Chocobo gear. So be sure to
Don't
hand
be
them over
mad
to
about
Kiki.
other people's success. Use it to like realize that you can be successful too. There's no point in being upset over that. Just think, if a dumbass like that can make a lot of money, you can too. Yeah, she never had a chance. Bro, anybody who knows anything about statistics could see that she was gonna lose. That's what I had been telling y'all. Stop blackpilling. How many weeks had I been on that shit? I sounded like a broken record, dude. But yeah, it's like the amount of blackpilling people were doing. It's like, dude, the margins were
I
so
hope Pico doesn't give you all too
good.
much trouble. If you ever want to change your Chocobo's gear, feel free to use the stable just over there. You mean Pico? Let's try looking for some tracks.
Oh my god, you can actually see the tracks clearly now. Previously, they were actually hard to see because of how blurry it was.
Bingo.
Yeah! Come on, y'all. Let's go bag us a chocobo.
Keep it down.
That's the armor on
You're
it
on the
from
hunt.
earlier.
You don't wanna
Oh
start
my
out your
god,
prey.
that's actually kind of funny.
Hey, you know we're not here to kill him, right?
Yeah.
That's actually weak. It has the armor on him. I kind of wish I was a gambler, though. Because I would have made a shit ton of money betting on Trump. Yeah, get raped, bitch.
Good bird.
Yeah, I'm just not into gambling, though. That's the thing. I'm not a gambler at all. I don't really enjoy it, to be honest.
Aw, isn't he just the cutest? You know, they are kind of similar. Totally.
What does he want now?
Do you think maybe he's still hungry? Sorry, that's all the food we
People who
had.
betted on Trump are bagging money. Yup.
But you know
And
where
people
there's
who
more?
bet on the fact
Bill's
that the
place.
Republicans would win the House, Senate, and presidency. Or the popular vote. Those two were the massive profit
Come on.
makers. Because I think this clean sweep option was only like 10%. So if you got that, bro, you would have fucking banked.
Perfect timing. Pico's all prepped.
Trump
But
winning the
first,
popular
here,
vote was
you
awesome.
just give
Yup.
that whistle a toot and your chocobo will come
That it
a-running.
was, man.
So, who here's
This
ever
was
been
a
on Chocobo?
definitive victory.
Why don't we take a few laps to get you comfortable then?
I mean, Trump's getting rid of birthright citizenship. He's going to start deporting people on day one. I forgot, what was the other thing? Basically, he's going to keep moving the agencies out of D.C., which is fucking awesome, which means Northern Virginia might actually be saved. So, dude, there's a lot of good shit that's happening. So, fingers crossed. Like, we keep up the momentum. Oh yeah, Biden looked exhilarated. I think he would just like wanted to say, "I told you so, fuckers. I could have beat him." Blah blah blah. Like, you know, Biden probably would have fared better than Camel Toe did, honestly.
Here's where we get our birds in shape for the races.
What races?
He might have won
Oh,
one
saucers,
swing
I mean.
state.
They're a big deal in our community. Won't find a ranch around here that doesn't compete.
So you guys race too?
We've been sitting it out since Mom and Dad left. But we're gonna get back in the fight soon and kick the tar out of one particularly nasty weasel. But never you mind all that. You just focus on the basics, like making sure you don't get thrown from the saddle. Why don't you try hopping on Pico?
And
give me a
RFK
holler.
has already said he's wiping out the fucking FDA, which is great. And then also, did you guys see the thing where a bunch of states have filed lawsuits against the Biden administration and Pfizer for lying about the effects of the vaccine?
Okay, but how's about we stretch his line?
Oops. I've already done this. Yeah, and it sounds like Mike Lee is going to be Attorney General, which would be great. That seems to be the front runner right now. Trump did a shit ton in his first term.
Perfect match. Might even have what it takes to win
He
a
just
race
had
or
a
two
bunch
with
of
the gold
dipshits
saucer.
around him that,
We can't thank
you
you
know,
enough,
blocked
Billy.
him. This time he's not going to make that same mistake.
Oh, that reminds me. Y'all mentioned you're flat broke, right? Then you might want to swing by Calm again. Now that the troopers have cleared out, it's probably safe for you to ask around for work. Though, don't run off just yet. My sister's looking for help. Not sure what the trouble is. Didn't want to confide in me for whatever reason. Honestly, she hasn't been herself since Mom left. They did dang near everything together.
You want to lend Chloe a hand?
We need to move on.
True, but moving on costs money. We had fun helping people in Sector 5, right? Same deal.
Yeah, I don't know if they will put Alex as press secretary. Like, apparently they might do it for like a week or something as like kind of a joke, but I don't know who's going to be the press sec. He might bring back that one blonde chick he had towards the end. She was good. I don't remember her name. Okay. She works at Fox now? Yeah, but if you get asked to be press secretary, you'll go back. Because then if she becomes, you know, even more relevant, then she can get her own show.
place is safe. Her pockets of the bar are damn near bottomless. Plus, there's that giant man-eating serpent.
Bill assured us the chocobos could handle it.
But we'll see. I don't know.
Have faith in our feathered friends.
Apparently, Elon bought CNN. Did you guys hear that? Apparently, that's like the rumor right now is, you know, the Australian, or not Australian, the Argentinian president came out and said that Elon bought CNN. So, I don't know if that's true or not, but why would the president of Argentina say some shit like
Over there.
Elon Musk bought CNN? Like, that's not really a, you know, common, like, I guess, mistake? I don't know, bro, so...
Come on.
Either subscribe, donate, or get the fuck out.
Here, let's see if Elon said anything about that. Elon Musk. I don't see anything that he's tweeted out about it. But yeah, you can look it up. Fox News may not be for sale. CNN is almost bankrupt, so it would be for sale. It's a private company now, Fox News, I believe. Or maybe they're public. I'm not sure how the Disney deal exactly worked, but they're like part of News Corp is the name now. Dude, he can't afford YouTube. Bro, YouTube is like worth hundreds of billions. And Google would never sell it because it's how they make sure people use AdSense.
Let's go.
I mean, personally, if I was Elon, I would be buying up all sorts of media. Because media shapes the minds of people, so if you want to control, you know, the narrative, that's valuable.
Hey, get back here right now!
It disguised itself as an island.
Gee, I hadn't noticed.
Focus.
I think this might be our...
Get back!
Yeah, I'm way overpowered right now.
Did it just happen over there?
Good. Everyone, keep your distance.
This one's for you! Watch the water!
No!
Go on!
Let's do this. Make believe.
Here goes!
Aw, shit. Use my ability.
It's gonna cook us alive!
Then let's end this asshole.
I keep my distance.
Yeah, this was one of the songs they played at the Final Fantasy concert thing. Was this one? I mean, this is like the classic Final Fantasy battle, or 7 battle music, I guess, but yeah. Kebabbed. The average Middle Eastern street food vendor. Snake on a stick.
Wakey, wakey.
Bro, imagine waking up to that.
Aerith.
It's good to have you back, Cloud.
Sephiroth? I knew he was strong, but still. Those guys are looking
The
for him, too.
Gooners, bro.
They've gotta be.
Yeah, I kinda get that feeling as well.
Let's not lose him.
Alright, so let me read this super chat. So Senso Kid with the 2, lucky you, I have to wait until tomorrow for the Pro. Well, I mean, I guess the good thing is like, you know, the Pro is not a huge, like, deal. It's just, you know, gradual upgrade, so. But, yeah, I mean, so far I like this thing a lot. It's definitely an improvement. I mean, I don't know. I haven't tried other games. I guess we could try Stellar Babes as well, too. Because apparently that got upgraded pretty significantly as well. But for whatever reason, Sony didn't show it off. I don't know why, but... yeah, apparently that's another game that, like, had a really big, like, quality upgrade. Did I hear? What? What did I hear? What Nick Fuentes said? No, I don't watch. I saw there with the 5. You see that New York's canceling free food for illegal immigrants. It's only been 2 days. So much. Exactly. And I guarantee you that mayor's gonna team up with Trump to deport every single fucking one of them too. Because he's an old NYPD police chief, so he's probably sick of that shit too.
The worst for a living.
Not to mention the Democrats are trying to indict him.
Good point. You mind taking
So I
the
guarantee you
lead,
Trump's going to have the FBI drop that shit, and then they're going to work together on, you know, deporting and turning New York City red.
Twice, right?
Which would be insane, but, you know, solving that problem, bringing down rent prices, making life more affordable and safe, would massively shift the voting demographic of New York City forever.
Wasn't all that long ago that this place
That
was
could
a
be
fucking
Trump's
myth.
legacy, dude. The guy that officially cleaned up his home, New York City,
Specific. No.
It's pretty tough.
and forever made it a red city moving forward.
But what you might not realize
That would be
is
fucking
just how
insane, bro. Could you imagine?
found outside of these caves, in fact. And I ought to know. Worked in a mine myself back in the day. Hard not to learn about the life when you live in it.
Should we pick up a few souvenirs then?
We could, but probably not worth it. Shinra's been churning out stuff made with more durable alloys for years now. Even got that signature mithril sheen and everything.
Probably refined with materia, too.
Look at you, Mr. Shinra expert.
Have y'all seen that video of like that TikTok lesbian or whatever who's telling the story about how she went to go buy champagne and was like flexing on the guy who worked there because she goes, I'm a political analyst. I already know she's going to win. You wasted your vote. And it's like the most fucking just obnoxious shit you've ever fucking heard. And it's like, God, I'm so glad these fucking people lost. They're just the most condescending, stuck-up, just pricks. It couldn't happen to a better group of people, man. Open up the camps for everybody that made a TikTok like that.
But if not, nothing we can do.
Deport them with the Mexicans.
Right.
Send them all back to Mexico.
I don't know. We shouldn't just leave them. Know what?
Daryl's on with the 5. Griffin's girlfriend bought his old PS5 for $500. Just like, I wish, man.
You don't.
I don't have a girlfriend to get $500 for my old console from.
I'll accompany him.
I believe
No stranger
Dreamcast
to
guys
chaos.
guilt trip his girlfriend like that. He's very bad with money. Yeah, dude, that's what I'm saying. Like, oh, it's like something you do to your mom. I don't know, man. If my girlfriend was like, oh, you're getting the new console, I would like a PS5. I'd be like, oh, you can have it. Here you go. I'm not going to use it anymore. I wouldn't be like, oh, could you give me $500 for it so I could afford the new one? Like, oh my God. That's just sad.
Careful down there.
Simp? How the fuck is giving your girlfriend a PlayStation 5 being a simp? I would give a fucking child a PlayStation 5 if I knew them.
Nice little workout.
How the fuck is giving someone a video game console being a simp? Like, let's say I had a little nephew or something and he asked like, oh, I want a PS5. I'd be like, oh, I'll get you one. Who fucking cares? Like, that's not a big investment. I don't know, man. I guess making your girlfriend happy makes you... Yeah, exactly. Doing something nice for somebody makes you a simp nowadays. It's just crazy, man. That's not simping. That's just called being a nice person. Y'all should give it a shot. Jesus. Simping is when you're like in an OnlyFans chick's DMs that doesn't even acknowledge you exist. And you're like, oh my God, goddess, take my $300 for your latest set of fucking nude photos. Please, you're the most beautiful woman I've ever seen. I'll do anything you ask. Please, just reply. And then you get like some random Indian dude going, thank you. And then that's it. And then you just keep sending them money and they never even acknowledge your existence. That's simping, bro. Doing something nice for someone that you either know, are in a relationship with, or you're like related to, or you're friends with. That's not simping. That's just called being a nice person.
Just like that, okay?
Simping is when you're like trying to get someone's attention by throwing money at them or attention or whatever. Hey Griffin, do you get annoyed when putting on a screensaver on phones or your handhelds not getting... Oh, I've never done screen protectors. What is that like shitty fucking Chinese company that does like the screen protectors with like the dust removal thing? The magic mics or whatever the fuck they're called? It's like the Chinese ad where it's like they put the screen protector on and then they like smash it against something. You guys know what I'm talking about? Magic John, that's it. Yeah, just order one of those, man. Those actually work pretty well. Griffin is an expert in simping because he loves e-girls. Only Pokemon, bro.
Let's go.
Yeah, Magic Johnson has AIDS, but Magic John is a wholesome Chinese guy. Nah, dude, I want the type of woman that chugs beer and says bruh every sentence. I don't know about you guys. You hear that Pokemon has cancer? Not kidding. Uh-oh. She's a limited edition. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna go cure cancer real quick, so maybe one day Pokemon will notice me.
Piece of cake.
One step at a time.
I'll go missing. Let's see. So manual with the 2, one-hand gaming. That's right, man.
You fucking cuck. I know that's one of your favorite words, you right-wing asshole. Say, come on, cuck. Ask real fucking questions, cuck. And don't be a fucking pussy, because you're a bigoted asshole, too. Fuck you.
Oh, that's right. You gotta put it back. Oops. Big words from a man with the micro penis, exactly. You know, maybe that's why he was afraid to make a move on Becky Boop, bro.
This is huge.
He didn't know if enough was showing.
What's that?
Hopefully, our ticket out of here.
Let's see.
Unable to obtain. RTU's a washed up idiot who's definitely gonna need to attend a mental hospital. Yeah, I watched like the ending of his like live stream, and basically he was just coping hard as fuck that, you know, Trump had won. He goes, yeah, the Democrats just didn't run a good candidate, and he was acting like he knew it all along and all that thing. I don't know, bro. You could definitely tell he was salty about it. That's the thing, is lefties actually believe the mainstream media, so they thought she actually had a genuine chance of winning, which is what's sad. It's like, bro, anybody with a basic understanding of, you know, statistics or anything could have told you that shit was not happening. Yeah, they trust the mainstream media still. It's like insane. There's not a less trustworthy source of information in today's day and age. Well, Chunk Yogurt was still having a meltdown. Because he was mad that the Democrat Party isn't left-leaning enough. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about, you dumbass? They lost because they're too left-leaning. He goes, they're not true progressives. They're corporate Democrats. It's like, you fucking idiot. The Democrats being too moderate is not the problem. The problem is they're too fucking left-leaning. But these fucking shit libs think anything to the right of Karl Marx is like, you know, conservative. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about, bro?
Keep your cool.
I can do that again.
I have no interest in listening to Nick Fuentes, dude. That guy is an absolute pseudo-intellectual.
I don't see any black robes. Did we lose them?
Still got time to catch up.
If any of them are still alive.
As far as the political compass test, I don't really care that much. I mean, what's it gonna tell me?
So, tell me about Reno. He holding up okay?
He's been through worse. He's been instructed to take some time to himself.
Wait.
To relax. Recuperate.
Yeah, he's like a literal
Correct me
fed,
if
bro.
I'm wrong, but that sounds a lot like a nice, long, all expenses paid vacation. Seriously? What are we even doing here?
So let's see. Sean Faxer Swag Sutton with the tier 2 membership.
but I
Appreciate
gotta
it, man.
say it. This mission,
Paul with the 5. People
no
complain
sense.
about Trump separating
wasting our
undocumented
time
families,
following these
forgetting that forgetting that if they were American, they would have been placed in foster care. And yeah, exactly. But I think it's great. His new head of Border Patrol in that
Maybe you
interview
need
said,
a
"Well, we'll just
vacation."
deport the families together."
So about him, Mr. Workaholic. Thoughts?
Based. Oski Woski with the 2, still 2 inches
I say
taller
we
than
put him down.
Iciler. Big oof.
I mean, that's what
And
some would do if he
Iciler
was
with the
here.
5. If chocobos were real, they'd be deadly. The size of those
Who's
claws
there?
and beaks. That's GG. Yeah, it's like ostriches, man. Those things are mean.
Damn it.
And Arson with the 11 months. Would
freaking
you have done
way.
RTU January 6th
Feast
rant
your
if
eyes on the
Harris
Turk's latest and
won?
greatest, Elena.
No.
But
I don't
you
really
freaking
have
call
emotional
me
breakdowns,
your
dude.
worst nightmare.
Where's Reno?
Sim Particle with the 2. What's your opinion on the
And
Death
unfortunately for
Stranding
you,
drama?
I'm here to fill in.
What's drama
She
around
may
this?
be
I don't
new,
know
but
anything
she's
about
still a
that, man.
Turk.
What's the drama around Death Stranding? Did someone say Kojima not a genius? Oh, it got ported to Xbox? Who cares?
Rude.
Just like we practiced.
Gotcha. Go on.
Hands in the air. Right now.
And Lord Podhead Investor with the 5. Let's see.
Better keep that toy where I can see it. Lest you want a hole in your head.
Alright, we'll take a look
Now
later.
then. Y'all got a lot to answer for. A lot of blood on your hands.
You need someone to blame.
Yeah, January 6th is funny.
I suggest you look in the mirror. For us, however, things have changed. While you're still wanted fugitives, if you stay out of our way, we'll stay out of yours.
Oh yeah? Bullshit.
And now the entire narrative surrounding January 6th
Take
is
care of
fucking
Aerith for me.
dead. Oh, Sony just announced sales numbers for Astrobot. It sold 1.5 million copies. So not incredibly, you know, successful, but it's still decent. I can't imagine the budget was very high at all. That game probably had like a $30 million budget at most. So it still made a decent amount of cash. Plus it'll be one of those games that sells for a long time.
Just gonna float there.
Hey, where are the others?
You okay?
We're good. Just taking a quick dip to get the crime off.
Tim Marco with the 7 randos walking into the Capitol on January 6th is the worst event since the Civil War. How evil. I know, dude. We literally almost lost our country that day. Bro, the thing is, if every single one of those people had a gun, then yeah, we would have been, like, that shit would have been over. Like, how many people were there? Like 1.5 million or something? Imagine if everybody brought their fucking gun. We honestly would have had an insurrection, but that's not what happened. A few hundred people walking into the Capitol and taking selfies is not an insurrection.
Or so Cloud seems to think.
Taking fucking selfies in the inside of a building is not an insurrection. It's just insane, man. The amount of gaslighting surrounding that event is crazy. Oh yeah, apparently Trump's inauguration too is on Martin Luther King Day, so I will have the day off from work, so I don't even have to take off PTO to go, which is nice. So everybody will have the day off for his inauguration, so it's gonna be packed down there.
And don't come back. All right. Now how are we getting out of here?
That might be an option.
You got your tickets, like your flight? Or do you have to book tickets for the inauguration?
Right here.
Oh, flight? Nice, man. Make sure you get your hotel, too. Stay at the Waldorf if you can. It's like literally a walk, so... It's kind of expensive, but it's where Trump National used to be. So it's the hotel that he renovated and sold. Yeah, Barrett in Remake sucked. He's much better in this game. He's not as shitty. Nah, I don't have room for a Christmas tree. If I had room for one, I would, but I have low ceilings and not much floor space, so not really ideal. Griffin is short? So what, dude? You trying to fuck me or something? Why are you sizing me up, bro? You gay? You know what ain't short? Yeah, you already do.
Get your ass out of here!
Only the strong will survive.
Yeah, I would imagine Trump is going to bring back Ben Carson if he wants to, like, roll in the administration. It depends if he wants a cabinet position, but yeah, I think Trump will definitely bring back Ben Carson. He was one of the very few people Trump appointed that was actually loyal. So, yeah, I would imagine so.
This should be pretty easy. How'd you like that? And there you have it.
Griffin seems like a dude. No, I'm 5'11", so I'm an inch from greatness in more than one way. Too short to date and too short to do porn in a different place by 1 inch. Men overestimate their height, but I don't overestimate it. I just remember what my height was the last time I went to the doctor. So, I mean, unless I've grown since I've been 17, I'm definitely 5'11", man. So, that's the last time I went to see a doctor.
Well now, look who it is.
Hey guys! Over here!
Griffin will use the revenue from the investment property to pay... No. I'll use it to buy another property.
Do you think you can give us a hand?
Let me see. For $2 grand.
Hilarious.
Hey, did you see me in action?
You'll give me $10 if I stop playing this game for the rest of the night? That's tempting. I sell it with the 5, only 1.5 million, even with a cheap budget. That's still very low. Yikes. Yeah, that means it's probably not going to get Game of the Year. So, I think Game of the Year is back to Final Fantasy personally, but we'll see. Because you saw that Atlas has not bragged about sales for Metaphor at all, right? Or maybe they have, but that game only has like 40 reviews, and I don't think it sold very well. So, I think Final Fantasy is going to be Game of the Year because it has over 100 reviews and it sold well for the most part compared to the others. It sold 1 million in a week. Yeah, that's not good because it was on PS4, PS5, Xbox One, Xbox Series, and PC. So that's 5 different platforms that it only sold 1 million in a week. So I just don't see Astrobot in like the same league as something like this. This game is way better, like in every aspect. I mean, I guess if you like platforming more than hack and slash combat, then I guess. Space Marine 2 is my number 2 game this year.
Thanks.
Appreciate it.
$2,000. And don't you forget.
I don't think we can open it from here.
See a button or a lever?
One sec.
Thanks, we owe you.
Yep, $2,000.
That's fair.
Any game with Aerith has a huge advantage. I wouldn't even say that. I mean, obviously, it definitely helps, but I just, like, I enjoy third-person, like, action, hack-and-slash type games, so this, to me, was, like, perfect. It has a great soundtrack, fun combat, great graphics, good characters, good story. Like, it just checks every box, and I've replayed it now 4 times. This is my 5th. And I've enjoyed it every single time I've done it. So, I don't know, man. This game just literally checks every box for me. And it's a massive improvement on Remake, which was my Game of the Year in 2020, so...
Oh shit, think we woke it up.
Angered it more like.
Then it's time to
Gollum for Game of the Year?
Back to
Oh
sleep.
yeah, dude.
Ah, looks like that's now our chance. Hit it with everything you've got. Here it comes. Leave the rest to me.
Yeah, the combat in this game is the biggest improvement over Remake because they backed the camera up, they sped it up a lot more, they added a bunch of different dynamics to it with like the, you know, synchronization abilities and everything. Or I guess synchrony.
Mighty fine staircase. Thank you kindly.
I don't know how they can outdo Rebirth. Well, I think the thing they're gonna do in part 3 over Rebirth is there's gonna be way more action. Cause like, Remake was like, you know, introducing the characters. Rebirth was building the characters. And part 3 will be, you know, the story, basically. The main plot with all the bosses and major enemies and, you know. I feel like it's going to be a much more, like, rushed feeling compared to especially Remake, which was really drawn out and slow. Rebirth sped up the pacing a little bit, I felt like, and part 3 I feel like is just going to be like balls to the wall, like, you know, boss fight, boss fight, boss fight, boss fight, boss fight. And they're going to just move through the remaining plot pretty quick, but we'll see. I don't know. But I have a feeling part 3 is going to be a lot more action focused, because we already have the characters, we know all about them, we got their backstory, all that type of shit. So I think it's just more so going to be an action type game.
Hey.
Oh, they have a ton to get through. So the thing is, though, is Final Fantasy VII, a lot of the like runtime of that is padding, so they can cut a lot of the fluff, because you know RPGs have a lot of fluff.
True, but don't forget, Shinra knows we're here now. Might be more of them outside.
That doesn't make any difference to me. I ain't stopping. Not for them or anyone.
I saw it with the 2 stellar booties looking good over here. Yeah, I saw like a comparison on Twitter today. It looked like it got a pretty big upgrade. Like that weird kind of artifacting thing around the edges of the characters are going.
The fate of the world. So if they get in our way, that's on them.
I can't afford this
Right.
shit!
Let's get back to tailing the guys in robes. They're our best chance of finding Sephiroth.
I should try GTA 6. I don't think I'm even gonna buy GTA 6. Well, it just depends if you want to play on console or PC. If you already have a PC and you don't care about waiting, then don't get a PS5 Pro. If you want to play on console and you don't want to play on PC, or you don't want to wait, then get a PS5 Pro. Like, that's all it comes down to. Personally, I don't like waiting for games, so.
Not bad.
I just want to play a game if I want to play it. Yeah, GTA 6 is going to be low. They're gonna make, dude, now especially with Florida going as heavy for Trump, the game's literally just gonna be like a fucking, you know, Trump hit piece. I guarantee you. I guarantee you there's gonna be so much like anti-Trump shit in that game.
Just them?
Guess so.
Oh my god. He ain't coming back.
That city they're headed to, is that?
Junon.
Shinra territory. Come on.
God damn, look at that rack on TV. That's right. Tifa is armed and dangerous.
Where did that bird even come from, you think?
There's a story about a great condor said to roost on an island's abandoned reactor. Though there's no longer any way to reach the isle. Or at least, none that I'm aware of.
They just finally reclaiming what Shinra stole.
Well, even if we could get there, I'd rather not bother. Didn't seem
Sounds like I'm key after Violet uploads a new video.
Let's focus on where we can go.
You're louder than that? Oh. You're a male moaner? Yikes. Dude, it's because the women have been lied to and gaslit and fucking brainwashed by their favorite celebrities, the media, you know, everything. So the Democrats rely on misleading people. So a lot of them have like genuine fear, but it's completely misplaced. They're just stupid to the issues. They're uninformed.
They're nothing.
That's why most women, when they get into a relationship or get married or have children, become way more conservative. Is because basically women are just susceptible to emotional manipulation until they have like some, you know, stability in their life.
Everything above us.
That's why, you know, the left wants to keep women single and lonely and, you know, situations where they don't have men in their life. Because it poses a threat to their mentality. Yeah, bro, I've seen some absolute, like, baddies on fucking Twitter lately of, like, the Trump supporting women. It's like, what the fuck, bro? I mean, I saw a bunch of them when I went to college, but it's like, damn, bro, there's a lot more now. I mean, white women voted for Trump like 52%, so... The white people are united in our support for Trump for the most part.
Welcome to Under Junon, our sunless oasis. My name is Rhonda. I'm the mayor and sheriff around these parts.
Tifa's bazooms. I need to get this PS5 Pro off the floor.
Avalanche, huh?
That depends on
But I gotta move my other PS5 out of the way.
A woman who could turn you in. And be 100 grand richer for it.
Well, you know what they say. Can't take it with you.
And Aerith to boot, huh? That's another $500,000 on top.
$500,000?
You're worth more than that. At least to me.
Down here, though, we know when to turn a blind eye. Consider our lips sealed.
Sorry, but I call bullshit.
Well, I don't think you would, if you knew even half of what my town's been through. You don't like it? Leave. But
how did I get
over there,
scammed? Well, dude, the PS5
there's
Pro
a
is a
quiet little
scam,
inn
so since I bought two of them, I got double scammed.
Any guys in black robes pass through?
Not that I saw. Did see some black suits, though. Two guys
She's
in
from the slums? Doesn't matter, bro. I'm gonna put her in a palace.
Well, well.
They made a beeline right for the elevator.
Now we're talking.
No, don't even think about it. In case it isn't obvious, upstairs is Shinra turf. And the same goes for the elevator as well. Don't ask me what, but the company's got something big planned up there, and security is tight. You start anything at all, and there will be consequences.
Did you guys know that Link from Legend of Zelda is a Catholic? I saw somebody mention dig them church chicks. I don't know. I haven't been to a church in my area, so I couldn't say, but yeah, it just made me think of that.
There's gotta be black robes around here somewhere, so how are we gonna find them?
That would depend on where they are headed. If they mean to continue west, there are only two ways off this continent. By sea or by air.
Right. Might want to ask around town then. Locals will know routes not on the map. May have even seen stragglers pass through. Or got boats for rent or something.
How about we meet at the inn when we're done?
Sounds good. And remember, low profile.
See, Aerith has the pulsating blue face above her head because I've spent the most time, you know, improving my relationship with her. Was it worth it for the better looking graphics? Yeah. If I'm gonna play a video game, I might as well play it in the best, like, possible form.
Hello there. Room for one.
Help! Somebody, please!
Ugh.
Help! Anybody, please!
That sword. You're some kind of... That was Priscilla. And from the sound of it, she needs a help.
We gotta go! Now! There's a monster attacking the boat! This way!
Leave her to die!
Quickly, please! Help!
Let her drown!
Anybody! Help!
Oh no, now Yuffie's all wet. Gross.
I taste terrible!
We know. Wait, never mind, pause.
Yuffie! Grab his fin and hold on tight!
Hey, we're coming!
Hey! Shinra's most wanted! Get rid of that thing!
Say what?
Aerith, focus!
Get its attention.
On it!
Come on.
Stop it! It's on you.
Let's do this. Keep it together.
So it's my turn? And catch! One more shot! Go on! Sorry about that. What now?
Yeah, Yuffie should have been optional. Yeah, Yuffie does try to like pedo bait Cloud. But to be fair, I think, well, no, I think Cloud's 22, so never mind. That would be kind of weird. If he was like 20, I guess it wouldn't matter, but...
This one's for you! We got you now! I think we're almost done.
Alright, let's use a big hitter, dude!
Oh no, you don't. Nice work.
Let's check on that girl. Come on. I don't think she's breathing.
Hey, we need help over here.
Leave her to die.
Maybe someone should go find a doctor? There's no time.
God, she's so cold.
Yeah, kneel on her neck. She's in the hands of Saint Floyd now.
God, she's so cold. Don't just stand there. Help me. You're on
Well, it's
test
rated
presence.
T, man, so...
Got it.
It's not gonna have blood and gore.
Now, start.
You picked the wrong girl, creep! What? Those guys there are from the Splinter Cell. Splinter Cell? They used to be with Avalanche, but left after a policy dispute.
Easy. They're guests of mine. And this one was trying to save your life.
He was? Ugh, nice going, Yuffie. Call the guy a creep, why don't ya? You big moron! Dum, 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 dum.
Okay, Yuffie. Let's get you inside. You've had a rough day.
Yeah. Alright. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Not to be that guy, but kids these days, I swear.
Based.
How now?
Post-birth abortion. Hell yeah.
Another one of my guests. I seem to get a lot of them when the world's on
I saw her with the 5. Yeah, it's coming. And so am I. Let's see, what is it? Oh yeah, this is genuinely hilarious now. Who could have predicted that 7 years later, right on the year of GTA 6 finally releasing, Trump is reelected? Rockstar boss thankful not to be releasing GTA 6 during Trump's presidency. Yeah, like I said, guys, GTA 6 is going to be fucking woke. They already removed the trannies from the PS5 version of GTA 5. They already said it's not going to have as much social commentary. They already said they're going to tone back the jokes and the material. Like, it's going to be woke. So. And there will be the largest internet gaslighting campaign by Rockstar cocksuckers to try and disprove anyone who points out the obvious. Legion Shorty with the 2. Should I sell my 30th anniversary controller? If you don't want it and it's selling for more than what you paid, then I guess. Never a bad thing to make some money. I'm probably gonna sell mine if they're reselling, but yeah, I got 3, so. Go away, Yuffie.
Hey, you guys are that Avalanche Splinter Cell, right?
Now, how the hell did you...
I just gotta say, I'm a big, huge fan of yours. HQ wishes they could be as cool as you guys.
Well, we are pretty cool, but...
Think we could sit down for a chat later? Got a teensy favor to ask. And gotta thank you for before.
I suppose you could come by the inn tomorrow?
Sweet! You won't be sorry, promise.
I'm using the Elgato 4K 60.
I know, she laid it on pretty thick. But hey, she's just a kid. What's the harm in hearing her out?
Maybe she wants your autograph.
Come on, let's get ourselves some rooms.
Hey.
Yuffie's
isn't
only
the
there to
heroes
get
of
the
the hour.
PDFs excited?
what you
Well,
did for
if
that
that's
girl.
the case, then...
Thank you so
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
We insist. It's the least we can do for you, really. Now then, how many we got? Will 4 rooms be enough?
Could you make it 5?
5 it is. Oh, everything is comped. So if you need anything at all, just ask.
Don't know about you, but I'm dying to put my feet up.
It's nice to have the place booked up again for once. Gosh, when was the last time that happened?
It's open.
I could feel them slipping away, one by one, and the tighter I held on, the more I lost.
I know. I felt the same. It was like they were sucking them straight out of my head.
Whoa. Sucking them straight out of my head. Which head?
And the worst part is that I don't even know what's missing. Only that something is. Like it's on the tip of my tongue, but I just can't remember.
Damn whispers.
Speaking of, you seen them lately? Cloud.
Who's in there with you? Oh. Right. Thought it was someone else.
Nope. All clear here, officer. Well, hope the rest of your patrol is just as uneventful.
I'm kicking in that door, bro.
Come in.
Give me that chest. Forget what's even in it. Yeah, the shekels, hell yeah. Tifa is for Chuds, Aerith is for Chads, Yuffie is for EDPs, Red 13 is here for Colossus' sake. Yeah. I can agree with that. Arson with the 5 earlier Zelda games intended for Christianity to be the main religion before they wrote the lore. New games still have themes, unlike what Synth said. Yeah, Link was originally Catholic, so...
I don't know about you, but it feels like we've been on the road forever. Like Midgar's ancient history. I wonder how Mom and Marlene are holding up.
Homesick?
No time for that, not with Sephiroth around. So, a little random, but do you remember the first time we met?
You shoved a flower in my face.
It's called a gift, Cloud. I saw it, you know, in a vase at 7th Heaven, and I seriously doubt you're the one who put it there.
Hey, I mean, you never know.
Some advice? Never re-gift a present from a girl. Especially if you're just gonna give it to another one.
Noted.
Water under the bridge. but next time.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go through an intense pegging session again, Cloud.
Oh. Hey. Perfect timing. I was just about to come find you.
Yeah,
You...
regret what I said in calm.
Oh. Come in.
I should have never doubted you.
It's fine. I never should have doubted you either.
Well, not even just the, like, shield thing. It's, like, the Triforce represents the Holy Trinity, you know, all that type of shit. So there's a ton of Catholic themes in it.
The general store kid?
Yeah.
Arsent with the 2, context sense suggested Tears of the Kingdom had yeah, I remember with, like, the goat men and shit. Yeah. I remember
Then one
that.
day last year, he shows up at 7th Heaven. I couldn't believe my eyes. He was all grown up. Didn't even recognize him at first.
Really?
Yeah, and what's more, the woman who walked in with him was stunning. Like, she could have been a model, and... You're not interested, are you?
Not really. But I'm happy to listen, so go ahead.
It's okay. Forget it.
Was this another test?
No, it wasn't. Why deny it? I guess it was, huh? I'm sorry.
It's fine. We'll find time to talk. Just the two of us. Figure things out.
Just be ready to spill your guts, huh?
I'll rearrange yours, hell yeah.
With my iron stomach?
The unboxing of the PS5 Pro is pretty uneventful. Like, it's a... I don't know. Sony does a shitty job with the unboxing experience for their consoles. They don't really put much work into it. The Xbox has a much better unboxing experience to it. I'm giving the PS5 Pro a 9 out of 10. I don't know. Dude, it's like putting a number rating on a console is fucking retarded. Like, it's literally just a console. Like, it plays video games, so if it does what it's supposed to do, there's like nothing to say other than that. Like, yeah, it plays video games, it has the exact same UI as the regular PS5. Like, it's the exact same thing, just more powerful.
Come on in, guys.
Hey.
Okay, now that the gang's all here, it's time you got to know me. My name is Yuffie, materia hunter and elite ninja operative for the interim Wutai government. I left my beloved homeland behind to bring an end to Shinra's reign of terror and prove that Wutai's not to be trifled with.
Wutai?
Yep. Which brings me to that little favor I mentioned yesterday. Long story short, I want you to join me. HQ, they just didn't understand, but you guys get it.
Don't ninjas creep around in the dark slitting people's throats? I mean, we've done some shit, but we ain't about to stoop that low.
I resent that. Although, that is
Dreamcast guy sold his girlfriend's ass on the street for the 200. Nah, I think he just decided to,
This is giving hand jobs in an Olive Garden parking lot.
traveling alone so far
I
from
think he
home
just,
is
you know, decided
So
to
I've been moving from town to town,
moisturize his palms a little
scraping
bit.
together enough scratch to keep sticking it to the man. Until, that is, I came here. And lucky I did, because I met Rhonda. She offered me the gig of a lifetime, an assassination. And guess who the target is? Seriously, guess.
I know who it is.
Who else but a certain company's new president, Rufus freaking Shinra? That crazy or what? And that douchebag will be here any minute now. Up there here anyway. Enjoying his fancy inauguration parade. These people had their country stolen from them, and then their sunlight. Junon demands revenge. So when the president steps out...
Oh, wow. Tell us more.
Okay, you want to know how Rhonda's planning on paying me? With your bounty suckers.
What's Dreamcast guy's girlfriend look like? If you watch this video on Review Tech USA, he has a picture of her in it.
This was fun. See ya.
Hey!
If you manage to get away, you should try to find Priscilla. She'll get you topside.
Now, you don't want to make me come in there and fetch you, because I would love to do it!
Who's that?
A pain in the ass. Let's go.
Cloud's one true male love? Yeah. No, I didn't really watch. I saw like the very end of his stream where he had his little meltdown and ended it suddenly.
Absence certainly makes the heart grow fonder, my friend. Still playing hard to get, eh? Well, I've got news for you, young man. As if by fate, the Speed Demon has been entrusted with a singular task. Retrieving one Aerith Gainsborough.
Me?
He's a smart guy.
You come alone?
It only takes two to tango. Besides, you and I like to go big, and a venue this small just won't do. But no need to worry. I found the
Nah, that New York judge is gonna toss out the entire conviction. He's not actually gonna try to send Trump to prison, bro. Because the thing is that'll happen is if he tries to pull that shit, Florida will just say, yeah, we're not fucking sending him to New York. Suck our fucking dick. And then shit will get real if they actually try to do anything.
You got some weird friends, man.
We might want to think about getting out of here. These people don't need more trouble.
Yuffie said to talk to Priscilla if we wanted to get topside, right? Let's go find her.
Thanks for dealing with that Shinra nut job.
Don't you think for even a second we did that for you? The slime ball who sold us out.
Take it. Not much, but it's yours.
The hell's this supposed to be?
Your bounty.
I think Trump's going to go to the White House tomorrow, though.
Without making it worth your while?
To go have lunch with Joe. Which is funny as shit, man.
Biker boy taking us in.
You know Joe's probably going to tell him behind the scenes I voted for you.
Worked out. Worked out fine. Like I pray it will for Yuffie upstairs.
We talked to Yuffie. She said that you could show us a way to get up top.
Sure, I'd be happy to. Although, Yuffie's the one who found it. And according to her, that tanker's the quickest and easiest way into the city.
A child, bruh? What about her?
See that? That booth up there is the control room.
So we can repurpose this ship as an elevator. Someone lowers and sends it back up.
Yeah, that's the rumor out of the White House. Apparently, like, staffers have leaked that, yes, both of them voted for Trump. Because they're pissed that Camel Toe pushed him out.
Yep. It should just say, no climbing.
So we're stuck.
Not with Mr. Dolphin. You wouldn't believe what he can do. Like when we met. See, I was out taking a swim all on my lonesome. At least I thought I was alone. But then, squeak, squeak, I hear this funny noise.
That's great and all, but we're in a hurry.
Hey!
We're sorry, really. But we'll make sure to come back as soon as we're done. You can finish your story then. How does that sound?
Okay, promise. Never done it before? My arm, your arm, bam!
Oh, gotcha.
Awesome.
Alright then, now what?
Now we ask Mr. Dolphin to get you up. With his help, it'll be a cinch. Okay, which one of you wants to go flying?
This is sad since Aerith won't see her again. Unless... We'll have to find out.
Guess it's me.
Great. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the dolphin doesn't lift Barrett. There's a reason why Cloud's getting in.
Come on, Cloud! You got this!
Shit.
Nice going, man!
What's wrong with... Bro, every single Final Fantasy, for the most part, has, like, little mini-games and shit. That's part of what makes the franchise what it is, so... Like, Final Fantasy 16, prime example, had no mini-games, and the tone and, like, pacing was way too fucking slow at times. Like, Final Fantasy is not supposed to be this, like, ultra fucking, you know, super serious franchise. That's why 16 is such a tonal shift.
Okay, your ride's right here. The ship's not far, so you'll be there in no time.
If we don't sink on
I don't know. Personally, I like the mini games because it makes the world feel more like alive. Personally. And it's a nice little break every once in a while if the mini games are fun. Which I would say for the most part they are in this game.
Careful!
You've been a huge help, Priscilla. No prob. Well, guys and girls, and, dog, I'll see you later. Have fun!
Yeah, but like, what mini games are forced? This is like probably 30 seconds. Then there's the what? Marching QTE.
We're good to go down here.
You can skip the entire Queen's Blood thing for the most part. Mini games. I guess Golden Saucer, but you can skip most of those. I guess Costa del Sol, but those are pretty easy. Yeah, I don't know, man. There's not that many mandatory mini games.
Meet you at the top.
The card games and the ship are forced. You can literally skip the card game on the ship. I'll do it in this. Well, we probably won't get to it tonight, but yeah, I can literally. You can skip the entire section with the card game. You don't have to do it. This is how I want to pull up. How Trump's pulling up on Inauguration Day. Dude, that shit's gonna be hype as fuck, man. I'm looking forward to it. That Salute to America rally he did in DC that one time was really fucking fun, so. It was like crazy energy, too.
There you are.
Let's move.
Okay, time to win that commendation.
Pew.
Less security than I thought.
More worried about the parade?
Guess things have changed. They got higher priorities.
Yeah, you'll most likely come back and steal it.
The city's size, on the other hand, the robed men won't be easy to find.
They're definitely not here. Let's head into town.
We cannot let Midgar win. Not on
Any idea what that is?
The highway. Shinra's pride and joy. The fastest, most advanced airship in the fleet.
Screw the boat. Let's take that.
Unless you got a trained crew and piloting skills we don't know about, we're sticking with the boat.
That's too bad. Would have been perfect.
Hey, beggars can't be choosers.
If it's Shinra,
the ticket.
Do we have to?
Some word of advice. Do not piss off Director Heidegger.
Well, I mean, I haven't really tried a bunch of games yet, but this game is a massive improvement on the PS5 Pro so far. So, it's like a night and fucking day difference.
No, we'll leave them be. For now.
So if that trend holds with future game releases, it's well worth it.
Enter.
An emissary from Wutai is here, sent by Viceroy Saruth.
The only characters I count for the main cast is Cloud,
introduced
Aerith,
himself
and
as Colonel
Barrett. Well,
Glenn
technically they
Lockrock.
were the originals, so yeah.
All right.
Shouldn't this be base PS5 performance? No. Because the hardware is the hardware. Just like if you buy a GPU, you have to buy a new GPU if you want the same games to run better. That's how technology works.
I thought you were dead.
Then you thought right. Let's cut to the chase, Mr. President.
Definitely noticeable even on
The
stream.
Viceroy and your
Yeah,
late
the
father
image
had
clarity
big
is so much better,
assume you
and then the
intend to
frame
carry
rate's
them out.
doubled. So, like, this looks better than the, I guess, graphics mode. And then on top of that, you get double
That's
the
good to
frame rate
hear.
now, so...
Some people just
If
don't
this
have the
trend
stomach for
continues, and this is like the leap we look at across
this
the board,
battle
I
for
think
the
this is well
Magnus
worth the money.
materia demands
If you want to play on
commitment from both
console.
Wutai and Shinra.
Thank you. I'm aware. But my
Oh
father
yeah,
is
taking
dead,
the plates off the
which changes
PS5,
the
it feels like
equation.
you're gonna break it, but luckily
A
it's pretty
new
rigid,
vision is
so...
required.
You
Luckily
always
it's
did
kind of
prefer
hard
to
to
march
do,
to the
but
beat
yeah.
of your own
It
drum.
does feel like you're gonna break them.
This new vision include your fairy tale promised land? You Shinras. You take and you take, and you never give back. Left to you, this world.
It's
would
kind of
end up an
nice
empty
because the
husk.
cutscenes are like, I guess, generated in engine. You can see like a direct comparison.
War can put things right. Beget anger, desolation, hatred, and in its wake, new unity.
Do you think you could play a game at this quality on PC? Not a Square Enix game. No. Bro, Square Enix PC ports are so bad. Like, they're awful at porting games, so yeah, you would have to have a pretty monster PC to get this type of quality, unfortunately. Just because of the nature of their ports.
You
But,
started this, remember?
I mean, I guess you could, but I would not advise spending $700 bucks on a computer. Definitely spend more than that. I don't think 16 got a Pro update, but I'm not sure. Let's see.
Oh, right.
List
Before I
of
leave,
PS5
a message from the Viceroy.
games. Let's see.
Congratulations
so
on your
Final Fantasy.
inauguration, Mr. President.
No, it's not.
Shinra has a bright future.
I'm trying to see what else should I maybe test out. Stellar Blade will definitely do. Ooh, First Descendant might actually be kind of cool to check out on console. I've never played it on console. I wonder if it would actually be able to play and not get 10 frames per second because of OBS being a bitch.
Check each tag carefully. Any mistakes will come out of your salad. What kind of range do you think a can of that size is? Remember that
I wonder how Devil May Cry 5 runs. That's the game I would have tested out because it has a 120 FPS mode. That would have been neat to see. I don't know if anybody's tested that yet.
So, Cloud, what can you tell us about Juno?
It's a key military outpost with its own offshore reactor. A critical line of defense against any seaborne assault. When needed, it can transform into an armed fortress. Its strategic location, along with its air and seaports, make it second only to Midgar as the company's most vital city.
Huh. Neat. Any good restaurants? Sights to see?
Maybe? I don't know.
Right. You're not the touristy type.
Hey, just to be clear, you do realize we're not here on vacation, right?
Of course I do. Hey, look, what's that about?
Listen up. Midgar's 7th Infantry will return home with the President's commendation. Let's show him how a real drill team does it, and make our city proud.
Troopers!
I wonder if they ever fixed the timing for that quick time event thing. That shit's always fucked up, man, because like even when I press the right thing, it fucks up. So I don't know if they ever fixed it. Like the timing screwed up during that parade march sequence. Does this actually play better? Yeah, it's definitely an improvement, man. I mean, you're getting better than fidelity mode graphics at 60 FPS. It's a pretty significant upgrade.
Seems pretty psyched for the parade, huh?
More like eager to prance around for their new paymaster. Now, I know what y'all gonna say, but I gotta ask.
What?
If Rufus is in town, are we really gonna let this opportunity pass us by?
Oh great, this music's gonna be stuck in my head again.
Hell, I'm not saying we kill the man, but we ought to at least give him a talking to.
I really like the music during this section.
Actually,
It sounds like some shit they would play at like an amusement park or
First,
something.
the Turks say, do whatever, we're not after you. But then Cloud's biker buddy rolls up and says he is. We gotta straighten this out.
Okay, but how? We can't just walk up to the
No,
president
Cloud
in the
looks way
street.
better. I'll show you in a second once I can control him. The faces don't look as fucked up anymore.
Or maybe we can.
We bust up his parade.
No. That's how we die in a hail of bullets like a bunch of dumbasses. The city's crawling with Shinra troopers. We join the parade. Hide in plain sight. Get in, get close, get answers.
Seriously?
Sure.
Wow, that's good.
No arguments here.
Barrett, Brett, you guys find a route to the port. See what security's like. And keep an eye out for black robes while you're at it.
Now hold up!
Fatigues won't be enough to disguise you two.
True enough.
Shut up.
Alright, see you in a bit. I gotta go find a uniform.
Oh, we're coming with.
I'm so pumped for this. This way?
Yeah.
Attention all troopers.
Yeah, they should let Alex Jones be press secretary for like a day or so. That'd be funny.
The ceremony will be starting soon.
Now we're talking.
Huh. They're actually kind of cool.
Well, ready to suit up?
Yep.
Gear
Whoa
up like
there.
the Ukraine
3
chick.
steps back, if you please.
Feet!
Cloud, what do you think you're doing?
If you're gonna stand there, keep watch.
much.
Ha ha, very funny.
Come on, Cloud. You really need to be this close?
Scram!
Alex hasn't committed a crime, so he can't be pardoned.
Cloud, what do you think you're doing?
Yeah, bro. Trump's border wall couldn't keep me out of that.
Been a while.
Freeze! Hands up!
Brutalize me, officer.
Well?
Well?
You got me.
I'd say we look the part.
Maybe. But don't forget, you gotta act with
Hold it! It's the damnedest thing. But I don't recall seeing the three of you at practice. Am I to assume that you simply forgot?
Sorry, sir.
Sorry, sir.
You're sorry? Do you have any idea how important today's ceremony is? Do you, maggot? Form check now. You will give your commander a flawless performance. And if you show her anything less than perfection, I'll feed your ass to a behemoth.
Now what?
Just follow my lead. I still remember the basics.
I'm having second thoughts, you guys.
What the hell are you doing over there? The commander is waiting!
Sir!
The same week Trump wins, Griffin also gets to play Rebirth on PS5 Pro. Exactly, man.
Out on practice.
It's a good week.
Or you're idiots. Let's find out, shall we? I'm not about to take any chances today. I'm warning you now, though. One slip up and I'll chuck you straight into a Marlboro's mouth.
Yeah, every game will
Clear?
run better with the performance mode with the Pro, even if it gets an update or not. Just because the better hardware.
Let's see what you've got. Now, begin! Not good enough. Excellent! Well done!
Precise, clean movements. Impeccable timing. I must say, you've impressed me.
example to the others, ma'am.
Congratulations! You are hereby promoted to Parade Captain of Midgar's 7th Infantry.
I made it. Hell yeah, dude. Why am I obsessed with this game? Because it's peak.
Trooper, the one to march at the head of our drill team. Which means that our performance, satisfactory or otherwise, is now your responsibility.
Ma'am!
As parade captain, you will round up your fellow troopers currently on leave in Larboard Junon. You will recall that. To
Oh boy, another platform I will
drill
not be
team is
playing
required
Death
to muster
Stranding
5
on.
units or more. Look for the 7th Brassards. They'll identify the best from the rest.
Once assembled, you and the team will report to Starboard Junon. Tardiness will not be tolerated. Now, make us proud.
Ma'am!
Still haven't assembled your... I'm sure some of your... Get your team in order.
Boy, that was lucky.
Hey, you sure about this? Is the parade really gonna get us to Rufus?
The parade won't, but the presidential commendation won't. That's how these things go.
Bro, even the female commander is a baddie. Bro, Square Enix does not like ugly women for the most part.
Gotta go big or go home.
Especially not the Final Fantasy team. Final Fantasy is usually loaded up with babes, dude.
Cool.
Ready to rally the troops, Captain?
Yeah, just remember, Midgard, 7th Infantry.
Anyone with one of these guys, right?
Come on.
Nah, this game isn't environmentalist propaganda, it's religious propaganda.
Hello there. I'm with SNX. Do you have a moment to spare? I'd like to interview you, if that's okay. So, have you come here today to see the inauguration?
Damn, look at the size of the quad. We're trying to enjoy the view.
It's the captain.
Oh! Captain!
Get your shit together. Parade's about to begin. Everyone, follow me.
Yes, sir!
That's how you keep track of the timelines. The dog. I think there's one.
Excuse me, I'm with JSA.
The guide recommends...
Trying to remember where they all are.
So, this is the latest in Junon fashion. Guys, look. Very fishy.
Nah, I don't really care enough to platinum it. There's too much like busy work and shit you have to do to platinum it personally for me. Yeah, it's the Andrew Tate fan club.
Rude, you mind? This your first time? If you want to drink with us, you're gonna have to lose the helmets. No scalp, no service.
Sense disco. Oh my god.
What are you waiting for? Unless... Are you three mopheads?
Wait! He's our new captain. He didn't know. Sir, this place is for the clean-shaven. You need to prove that you belong or leave. R&R's over, people. 7, outside. Sir! Right away, sir!
Off with the helmets.
Hey, if you want to drink here, the helmet has to go.
Looking forward to a celebratory drink, sir!
Can't wait, sir!
These designs are the perfect marriage of...
There's no beating Junon-made hardware.
They've got everything! Shame I can't... let me guess. You're here for the limited mod...
Check the helmet, you dipshit.
Oh, Captain! Please forgive me, sir!
Break time's over. Outside. Now.
Right away, sir!
What the fuck does platinuming a game have to do with liking it? That's retarded as shit.
Half off for the inauguration?
Oh, I can't do it right.
The parade's gonna be broadcast live in Midgard.
That's quite a stone.
Did you embed it yourself?
The guidebook recommends...
Can I help? Captain? Guys, quick! Attention!
Get your shit together. Parade's about to begin. Everyone, follow me.
Yes, sir!
The guidebook recommended coming here, but it's way out of my price range.
Sir! Welcome back, sir! Welcome back, sir!
I don't think so. This place is off limits.
Ready to move when you are, sir!
Sir! Troopers were assembled at...
Oh my gosh! I can't believe I'm in the same city as Griffin.
To the city. In a few hours, you will take part in his inauguration parade from start...
So yeah, once the parade's over, I'll be officially... Can we help you?
Check the helmet!
Oh, Captain! I didn't... I'm sorry, sir!
Silly woman.
Break time's over. Outside. Now.
Yes, sir!
I just love the way they think other left.
Talk about humiliating. Rude probably hates me. Boss must want to fire me.
So, you here for a hard one too, Captain? I'll give you a drink on the house if you want.
Well, you marching in the parade?
Cruiser troopers were assembled at Junon's aerodrome earlier today to welcome President Rufus Shinra to the city. In a few hours, he will take part in his inauguration. To give a speech on the future of the country.
There's so many shows. Everybody just loves Rufus.
Captain Junon is winning that commendation. Okay, let's go over it one more time.
Oh, were you lonely without Daddy? Well, he's here now. Any Roger? Please don't talk to me.
Yeah, I don't think up here. I'm trying to remember where all these are.
Keep your boots and helmet polished and you'll go far.
Yeah, if anything, bro, 18's not underage. It's too old.
Only
If
buys
you ask me. Hell yeah.
Captain! Sir, permission to ask a question. What formations do you intend to utilize for our performance?
That depends on the... But you can rest assured. Is that clear?
Sir! Yes, sir!
Yeah, the drinking age is way too high.
This meeting is now in session. As you're all aware.
I would definitely lower it.
President Rufus Shinra to the city. In a few hours, you will...
How excited are you? Excuse me, but...
Good day, Captain.
Oh, you're there if you have a moment. I'd love to ask... how do you plan to set your...
We can't go spilling our secret. Break time's over, people. Sir!
Praying to Allah.
It's past time the president showed himself. Where's he been?
Not Midgar, that's for sure. Seeing the world, maybe?
Good. Kid's got a lot to learn.
True that. I doubt he's got any idea what Midgar units can do.
Not now, buddy. We're busy. Oh, Captain, I didn't
Practice is over.
Yes, sir!
I think I have all 3 security guard units, which is what I need.
I sure hope we can get that commendation.
Check it out! His tail's on fire!
So, where's the next stamp at?
Cecilia should be around here somewhere, I think.
There's no beating Junon-made hardware.
I'm rooting for you, 7th Infantry!
Why do they have to hold it here?
I think that should be good.
Midgar, 7th Infantry. Reporting is...
And on time. The parade is...
Yeah, we'll see. The timing's off on this. I've tried it multiple times before, and I've never been able to get it perfect, even though I hit the button when the prompt shows up. It's kind of like bugged, I guess. I don't know. Because, like, the Loveless performance, I do that one, like, perfect every time, but this one, for whatever reason, the timing's off.
Listen up. As we march, the eyes of the whole world will be watching us. And we,
And we cannot, we will not let our great city of Midgar down!
Mommy. Whoa.
Failure is not an option. It's a big ask.
You've eaten 27 scrambled eggs?
Together.
Why?
Because we have our captain
That sounds
to guide
gross,
us.
bro. You're gonna be
Look
fucking
to him,
farting
trust
your
in
ass
him,
off.
and he will lead us to victory. So long as we follow. Isn't that right, sir?
No, Cloud's just a shy guy, dude.
Now
He needs
bring it
a
home.
strong, emotionally intelligent woman like Aerith in his life to complete him.
Today is our day. It was made for the 7th Infantry. We will win that commendation for our city.
See how Aerith brings
And
the
we
best
will
out of
return
Cloud?
home as champions.
Yes, sir.
That's what you need out of a woman.
Who's gonna show the rest of them how it's done?
We are.
I can't hear you.
We are.
Captain, the parade's about to start.
Don't want to be late, sir.
Of course.
See, and then Tifa holds him back.
When did we last use her?
5 years ago, sir.
Let's blow off the dust.
But sir...
Even a ceremonial display would constitute a violation of the ceasefire. Wutai would view it as a willful act of aggression.
And? It's a new era. Let's ring it in with a bang.
Very good, sir. Very good. Nothing like fireworks to rouse the spirits.
Mr. President, it's time.
Damn.
Yeah. This way.
Welcome to the celebration of the century. As you can see, the streets of Junon are abuzz with excitement. People have turned out in droves to catch a glimpse of the new president, Rufus Shinra.
It's already January 20th.
And here comes Midgar's mobile unit. Their incredible skills are truly a sight to behold.
Yeah, the quick time event's like bugged. I don't know why. I've never been able to get the timing right, even though I pressed it at the right moment. You'll see.
There he is, folks. Rufus Shinra. Wow! Can you even hear me over this crowd?
Yuffie almost gets her JFK moment.
The president has stopped.
Ready to fire, sir.
Welcome to the New World Order.
Fire!
Ladies
Yeah,
and
where's
gentlemen,
Alex when you need
with
him?
a single blast of Junon's famous cannon, Rufus Shinra has announced his arrival.
You join us in Starboard Junon as the final team of the day takes their position. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you Midgar's 7th Infantry. The captain and his team have trained long and hard, determined to win the presidential commendation.
All right, let's see if
for
I can get
everyone
it.
Back home in Midgar. I can't wait to see what kind of performance they'll put on today. Troopers of the 7th Infantry, make us proud.
Left. Face. First sequence. Begin.
missing.
Second sequence. Begin.
You're watching history in the making, folks. Such excellent direction. What a performance.
Alright, let's see. It's always the second or the third one I fuck up in.
That concludes the first part of today's performance by the 7th Infantry Drill Team. Our judges are currently tabulating the votes from you, the viewers. And here they are now.
You guys see, I have the timing down, right? This isn't the issue. It's gonna drop an input at some point, I'm telling you, watch.
The only question is how they're going to top this.
Drill team, halt. First sequence. Begin.
They've still got a chance.
Formation change.
They're in perfect sync. It all looks so effortless.
See, it tried to fuck me there.
Final sequence. Begin.
I can't take my eyes off them. Their movements are so crisp and clean. And with that, the 7th Infantry concludes the second part of their performance. As ever, our judges have been busy tallying all the votes we've received. So let's take a look at the results. Universal acclaim, and little wonder given the skill and coordination on display. Keep this up and the 7th might well be destined for glory. I wouldn't bet against them.
Alright, let's see.
Left. Face. Formation change.
Solid work.
Final sequence. Begin.
That practice is paying off.
Alright, I still got it.
Practice makes perfect. Their movements are so crisp and clean. They're in perfect sync.
Ooh, alright, let's see if I get it.
And with that, we've reached the end of the
Let's see.
performance.
I guarantee I got one too many goods.
For the
Let's see if
final
it
time,
works.
the judges are tallying the votes from you, the viewers. And now, let's see the results.
Yeah, I don't think I got enough.
Listen to that crowd. Judging by this response, it's clear that Midgar's 7th Infantry has made a lot of new fans. There's no denying it, folks. That was a performance for
I think
the
you need
ages.
over 100K. I'm not sure.
The moment of truth for our competitors. Which team will take home the commendation? Stay tuned to find out.
I guess we'll just skip. This part's not really important. Let's see.
Seems like a good way up.
No, I don't think you have to do the hardest. Oh, did I skip the award ceremony? I don't think so. I don't really care too much about getting the trophy, to be honest. Oh, did I skip it? Let's see. $3:14. 11 minutes ago. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go back. Oh well. Yeah, I guess I didn't get it. Oh well.
Shit, I don't see Little Miss Ninja anywhere. Do you?
No, but you can't have gone far. Look, up there.
Oh no. Don't do it now.
Her JFK moment, dude.
All right, Shinra. Time to pay. Focus.
So, we have ourselves a deal then.
Only if you can honor it. No one comes for us. Not Hojo, not the Turks. No one.
Take your time. You know
have my
you can
word.
do this. Here goes. Gotcha.
Stop! Oh, get down! Oh, get over here!
So that's your game.
It wasn't us.
Spare me. You had your chance.
Sir, please!
Yuffie ruins the entire game, bro. Literally, if Yuffie hadn't existed, then they could have just teamed up and taken out Sephiroth and been done.
Yuffie, that was her, right?
Yep.
What do we do?
Get the hell out of here.
Hey. What happened to Rufus?
Long gone.
Shit. So what now?
I saw one of the robed men. He was headed for the port.
Let's follow him.
Place is on alert. Are you sure about that?
We've still got the uniforms. Go on without me. I'll take care of the 7th Infantry. Though I'm off the stint.
Alone? You sure?
Trust me, it's easier this way.
Captain!
Get going.
Sir, your orders!
Just received new intel. The suspect is en route to Larboard Junon. I'm to convey this information to all nearby units. Go join the search. I'll catch up.
If I may, sir. We've heard rumors that there are others in league with the terrorists. Conspirators in stolen uniforms. For your own safety, sir, allow us to accompany you. Midgar's 7th Infantry never leaves a man behind.
Right.
If the enemy is among us, other units are a potential threat, and we must treat them as such.
Good point.
But you can trust us, sir. Like we trust you.
We'll alert all units from here to the port elevator. When that's done, we'll regroup with the rest at Larboard Junon. Got it?
Yes, sir!
Hang back.
The captain needs us!
Yes, sir!
Let's make this quick.
There would be assassins!
Just like that, okay?
Yeah, leading the January 6th army. Exactly.
Infiltrated the 7th, do you? Never doubt your brothers.
Yes, sir!
We've got this. Try to keep up.
Hands where I can see him!
Burn!
Oops, I hit the wrong enemy.
Calling fire. Nothing to it.
How did I get scammed? Because I bought one, bro. Just the act of buying a PS5 Pro is a scam. Apparently.
Yes, sir!
Yeah, all my troops will be alive, so.
You really ought to have told me you wanted to join the parade, my
Dude, the
friend.
dislike extension is worthless. It doesn't actually
mobile
work.
unit would have
So
loved to have you.
it doesn't give you a very accurate count for the most part.
Oh dear. My quarry has cast you aside. How tragic.
Yeah, that thing's almost always wrong.
Fancy yours?
Fans of ours. didn't you know? You and I are living legends.
I got this.
Sir.
Isn't it exciting? The two of us together again at long last. Picture it. A duel to end all duels.
Are we fighting or what?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We have to set the stage. First, the music! Let's not forget the lights! Actors, to your marks!
This is very gay. Well, I'm Key. You should like this then, man. It represents you.
Stronger and faster with every lap.
Who's next?
Come now. This match was ours alone. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you your champion! I must say, you have proven yourself as a capable leader of men. Then again, I expect
the Aloy cut?
nothing
Yeah,
less than the
kinda.
best. As a leader of my own band of brothers, I hold you in the highest respect. And so for you, our fearless captain, a gift. I insist. That's your cue to exit. Yonder elevator will take you down. And to your ship.
You sure?
I'll be right behind
Homo.
Suit yourself.
No, the reason this is my game of the year hasn't been on the screen in a few minutes. But don't worry, she will be soon.
You guys head larboard without me.
Sir, I have to ask.
Oh, the jackass with the bike? He's... a jackass.
That we know, sir. What I wanted to ask is, why you keep trying to shake us? Are we really that much of a burden to you? Or are you the assassin everyone's looking for?
For what it's worth, I want you to know. I'm sorry.
No need to take the joke that far, Captain. We know the culprit's a young woman, just lightening the mood. But we get it. You clearly have things to do. Things you can't divulge to us. We're sorry that we didn't see it sooner, sir. Sorry, sir!
It's okay. At ease.
The fact is, we would have never won that commendation if you hadn't brought us all together. I might be out of line for saying this since we only just met, but the 7th feels more like a family than ever, and we hope you feel the same.
Griffin down bad for Aerith? Not really, man.
It's been an honor.
I just enjoy eye candy.
But you're right. It's time you guys went your way, and I went mine.
Will we see each other again, sir?
Count on it.
Hell yeah, dude. Goodbye, my friends.
I'm just relieved the president is there.
Can we?
Thank God, there she is.
Think they caught whoever was behind that attack yet?
You okay?
Yeah.
Great. Now then. Let's not keep our friends waiting. We better get in line.
All right, next.
They're screening passengers.
What now?
We try the back door.
Ooh, Cloud's getting freaky.
They caught whoever was behind this. Trust me. Can we please will be fine.
Can I help you?
Yeah,
We're the winners of the president's commendation. As a reward, we got a trip to Costa del Sol. The commander-in-chief said that we could hitch a ride on your ship.
First time hearing of this.
Well, the president's a busy man.
Those guys with you too?
Where'd they come from?
Captain, sorry, but you're needed on deck. Fight's broken out.
Looks like we're in for another fun crossing. Got space in second class. Be sure to mind your P's and Q's, huh? A lot of bigwigs on board. As for you, back to work.
Aye, sir.
Oh, and your dog stays in the hold.
Got it.
Just play along.
All clear! Pull her up!
Stop the ship!
Oh, thank God. Leave that bitch behind.
Come on, man! You can't leave without me!
Yes, we can.
I'm a passenger, goddammit! Now turn that thing around! Worst day ever.
Ever see that Faz guy again?
No, but there are times when I think I do, and I freeze up till I realize it's someone else.
As for this evening's onboard entertainment, we will be holding a Queen's Blood tournament in the lounge. Any and all interested guests are welcome to join regardless of experience. See the lounge staff for details.
You heard the man. To the lounge.
Come on.
Have you seen the cutscene if you beat the Queen? Yeah, I did beat the Queen's Blood tournament. I beat it the last time we played this on stream.
Are you gonna join today's tournament?
Attention passengers. The Queen's Blood tournament will be starting shortly. This is your last chance to sign up. The winner of today's competition will take ashore a trophy, as well as a fabulous prize. No cards of your own? No problem. Decks are available for rental, so come and join in the fun.
So, you playing?
I might.
Then I might see you around.
A little friendly competition could be fun. And who knows, one of us might win it all.
Yeah, right.
Well, you won't go far with that attitude, oh ye of zero faith. Ah, now's my chance. I'll be right back.
Fortnite ass skin? Yeah. That it is. Tifa needs to cover up. I don't want other men looking at my girl. Well, too bad, bro.
You're pretty good at this game, huh?
I guess.
Good enough to beat me, though? I guess we'll find out.
You're getting in on this?
Solely as a means to study human...
My apologies. But I'm afraid...
What?
You joining?
Hell yeah!
Cool. But... Here to sign up for our Queen's Blood tournament? So,
Cloud Strife.
All right, Mr. Strife.
Yep.
Well, you're all set to join. Good luck, and have a great time.
Every journey begins with a single step. So put your best foot
See,
forward
look,
and seek
speak
out
to the
your first
receptionist on the
competitor.
right if you want to forfeit. You can skip this entire section if you want.
Let's see how today's brave competitors are faring. We'll start with our first pair. Don't ever be a tall As for our second pair,
So,
That is correct. You may refer...
It's fine.
I'm ready when you are.
Commencing play.
Wise is fighting with a passion that rivals any living players.
No holding back.
Cloud is cool and composed. His focus unmatched.
Alert! Internal service error detected.
And there's more where that came from. Bring it.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage.
Can still pull this off. You're mine.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage. This might be more than Wise 3.0 can process.
No holding back.
Re-evaluating strategy.
Is that smoke I see coming from Wise's circuitry?
I mean, I already won, but it doesn't really matter. Whatever.
Bring it.
Engaging lifeline. Connection failed.
That's the way.
Loss registered.
Cloud is kicking ass and taking names in this tournament. Who will be his next victim? Don't forget to report your results to tournament staff so we can make that last match official. It's time.
Well done.
Round 1 is over and done.
Yeah, I think you get cards for doing
Let's
it.
proceed to round 2. It looks like Cloud is on the prowl for an opponent to challenge. Who will he choose?
Okay, I'm ready.
Want me to go easy?
Want me to go easy?
Alright. Your funeral, though.
Yeah, it is optional. I just showed you it was optional.
Oh, there'll be a funeral, all right. I'm gonna bury you.
Oh, way better than Sabak, dude. That shit sucked.
I'm ready when you are.
May the best Queen's Blood player win.
Aerith's got her opponent in the palm of her hand.
Yeah, she
Cloud
does.
is cool and composed. His focus unmatched.
You're mine.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage.
Oh yeah, I've got a good feeling about this.
Not a lot of options left for Aerith. What will she do?
No holding back.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage.
What to do?
Aerith's got her opponent in the palm of her hand.
Don't really have a great hand.
Bring it.
That's probably my
Cloud
best
is
option.
cool and composed. He's focused, unmatched. That smile says it all, folks. Aerith knows she's winning this one.
I kind of got fucked with my cards.
You're mine.
Told you I could hold my own.
Not looking good.
How is it not looking good?
No holding back.
Not great, but I can still turn things around.
I got this. No problem.
I got a shitty hand, but oh well. Still easy, bro. Once you get like a deck figured out, it's pretty simple.
Dang, you really should.
That's a win for Cloud. His star is on the rise. Don't forget to report your results to tournament staff so we can make that last match official.
Griffin beats a woman, that's right.
Round 2 is in the rear view. The competition's only growing more intense. Players, it's time for round 3. Cloud's looking for his next opponent.
You haven't.
I'm ready when you are.
Now then, how shall I lead this time?
There's more where that came from. Bring it.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage.
Healthy competition always gets the blood flowing.
Madam M is fanning the flames of her foe's frustration. Cloud is cool and composed. His focus unmatched.
Ooh, you're going to be sore after this.
Madam M is not pleased with this match.
Kinda got shit again. Whatever.
No holding back.
A masterful play from Cloud. Can his opponent recover? This is no gentle massage, folks. Madam M is crushing it.
You're mine.
It'll take a miracle for Cloud to come back from this.
Ooh, you're going to be sore after this.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Yeah, I got fucking dog shit. Hold on. I got a bad hand.
I'm ready when you are.
That's much better.
Now then, how shall I lead this time?
No holding back.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage.
Healthy competition always gets the blood flowing.
Madam M is fanning the flames of her foe's frustration.
Bring it.
Cloud is cool and composed. His focus unmatched.
Ooh, you're going to be sore after this.
Yeah, fuck, man. I think with this one I have to like race to the middle. Get rid of that. Don't need that.
I'm ready when you are.
Now then, how shall I lead this time?
There's more where that came from. You're mine.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage. Madam M is fanning the flames of her foe's frustration.
No holding back.
Cloud is cool and composed. He's focused, unmatched.
Ooh, you're going to be sore after this.
This is no gentle massage, folks. Madam M is crushing it.
Oh dear, you're looking a bit stiff. Healthy competition always gets the blood flowing.
Can still pull this off. You're mine.
Cloud's future in this competition is looking pretty grim.
Ooh, you're going to be sore after this.
This is no gentle massage, folks. Madam M is crushing it.
Bring it.
He may be down, ladies and gentlemen.
Dude, I keep
but
getting
Cloud
dog
is
shit.
not out. Madam M must be winning. You can hear
Yeah,
her
dude.
cackling with delight.
You're mine.
Alright, I think I
Isn't
did
letting
it.
up the pressure one bit.
Yeah, alright, we're good. It kept giving me dog shit cards, bro. The cactar is not helpful.
Fine.
That's the match. It's looking like Cloud could be the dark horse in today's tourney. Don't forget to report your results to tournament staff so we can make that last match official.
Incredible! You've already got 3 wins under your belt.
Round 3 is now complete. The final act is close at hand. Round 4 is upon us.
This one's a bitch. Shadley.
You're in this too?
Correct.
There's 5 rounds. Almost done. Get rid of that.
I'm ready when you are.
Great, I got the fucking fat choke.
Let's throw down, as they say.
It should come as no surprise that Chadley is projected to win.
No holding
Look at
back.
me. Oh, shit.
Current projections show my victory is all but assured. Opponent's heart rate indicates fight or flight response.
Bring it.
Cloud is cool and composed. He's focused, unmatched.
All right.
That's
Gotta
what I was
keep this
hoping
up.
for.
You're mine.
Opponent's heart rate indicates fight or flight response.
Chadley's scanning for an opening. Will he find
There we
one
go.
in time? Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage. Chadley's play has been flawless. Can he keep it up?
No holding back.
This match isn't going in Cloud's favor. Can he still turn things around?
Opponent's heart rate indicates fight or flight response.
Okay. Gotta turn this around somehow. Bring it.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage. It should come as no surprise that Chadley is projected to win.
You're mine.
Cloud's opponent had better watch out. He's hungry like a wolf for victory. A rare misstep by Chadley, but will it cost him dearly?
No holding back.
There we go.
Opponent exceeding initial projections.
I got this. No problem.
That one wasn't too bad. I got decent stuff.
Nicely done, Cloud. I'm looking forward to you winning it all.
Now we gotta go beat the minority.
Congratulations. Right this way, sir.
Cloud has fought his way into the finals. His opponent, tournament is yours, my man. Can he steal the title from his fearless prodigy, or will Regina reign supreme? Let's find out in our final round.
Don't let anyone stop you, Cloud.
Knack 2 looks sick with the PS4 enhanced. Where do you get the... I didn't see the PS4 enhanced setting in my menu.
Best of luck to you in the next round. This will be quick.
So you're the one to...
The one to lose to. Regina.
I didn't see it in the settings. Yep. Alright, let's see if I can do this.
I'm ready when you are.
At least
Oh, I fucked that up. Whoops. Oops. I put that in the wrong spot. I thought I picked the other one.
I'm ready when you are.
That's fine.
At least try to make it interesting.
And there's more where that came from. You're mine.
Cloud is cool and composed. His focus unmatched. What a play by Regina. She's the one to beat, folks. Regina outdoes herself with every hand. It's incredible.
Bring it.
So, do you want me to crush you now or toy with you first? I'm all set. Let's hope you can keep up.
I'm just getting warmed up. You're mine.
Cloud's gonna need to up his game if he wants to survive. Regina has her opponent wrapped around her little finger.
I don't really have a good hand again. Shit. A lot of this just comes down to RNG, bro. I need the security guard or whatever. Let's see.
I'm ready when you are.
At least try to make it interesting.
No holding back.
Cloud keeps the hits coming as he maintains a solid advantage. What a play by Regina. She's the one to beat, folks. Regina outdoes herself with every hand. It's incredible.
So, do you want me to crush you now or toy with you first? I'm all set. Let's hope you can keep up.
You're mine.
Finally, a challenge.
Still pull this off. Bring it.
A masterful play from Cloud. Can his opponent recover? What a play by Regina. She's the one to beat, folks. It's small wonder Regina's the talk of the tournament. Her game is on another level.
No holding back.
Just you wait.
Alright, I think I got it.
I'm all set.
Nah,
Let's
fuck.
hope you can keep up.
Damn it. Of course, like that's the thing is I don't do all the special ability shit, which would make this a lot easier if I wasted time doing it, but yeah.
I'm ready when you are.
At least try to make it interesting.
And there's more where that came from. You're mine.
Cloud is cool and composed. His focus unmatched. Regina outdoes herself with every hand. It's incredible.
So, do you want me to crush you now or toy with you first?
What a play by Regina.
Play with my balls,
She's the one
bitch.
to beat, folks.
All right. Just gotta keep this up. No holding back.
I'm all set. Let's hope you can keep up.
Bring it.
A masterful play from Cloud. Can his opponent recover?
I'm just getting warmed up. No holding back.
It's like you're not even trying.
What a play by Regina. She's the one to beat, folks.
Not looking good.
Yeah, whatever, that's fine.
You're mine.
Cloud isn't letting up the pressure one bit.
There we go. I got a good hand that time, so that wasn't bad. I won by 9-11, dude. Hell yeah. Gotcha, bitch.
No. Can you believe it? It's the upset of the century.
No, it's not. Oh, yeah, I forgot the red match.
Take up the gauge.
Down, boy.
Never.
Bring it. And there's more where that came from. No holding back. All right. Just gotta keep this up. You're mine.
This bodes ill, but I can yet turn the tide. I must focus.
Get rid of that.
Still underestimating me.
Bring it. And there's more where that came from. No holding back. Still pull this off. You're mine.
It comes as no surprise that I have the upper hand.
I'm just getting warmed up. Bring it.
The game proceeds in my favor. What now, Cloud?
Still pull this off.
Ah, shit. That's funny.
No holding back.
Well, are you prepared to admit defeat?
Okay. Gotta turn this around.
Alright, I won. Believe, yeah.
Bring it.
Nothing stirs the warrior spirit like a close battle. I love it. How exhilarating. I may have lost.
Close, too.
Too easy, bro. I guess his girlfriend's check cleared. I guess his girlfriend's check cleared, so...
Hey there gamers, Dreamcast Guy here, and today we're talking about the PlayStation 5 Pro because I got it. I spent my own money to actually purchase this.
That's debatable. I guess $200 of your own money.
To do a brutally honest review. Now this thing, including the cost of the disk drive that you have to buy separately, this cost me $800. But let's talk.
Oh my god.
Talk about this and talk.
I bought 2 of them.
Talk about the goods and the bads because I still feel like for the price tag, it is just such a big chunk of change. So do I regret buying it?
For the price tag, it is such a big chunk of change. That's not the compare. I don't even know what he's trying to say there. Yeah, for the price tag, that's a big chunk of change. No, what you should say is for the price tag, which is a big chunk of change, is it worth the asking price? That's what he meant to say, but instead he goes, for the price tag, it's a big chunk of change. I don't know, dude. Yeah.
Let's talk. Hi, hope you're having a good day, and if you could, please...
Griffin will spend his girlfriend's money on Aerith cards. If only I had a girlfriend to spend her money on that, but yeah, unfortunately I don't, man. I have to spend my own money.
This video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Now, let's begin with the obvious, which is the point of the PlayStation 5 Pro. The PS5 has now been out for a little over 4 years, right? And in that time, we've continued to see graphics improve as developers get better with the tools, get better at the engine.
Dude, why is he playing God of Snore? Oh my, I can't think of a worse game to boot up to try the new console.
engines and stuff, they're continuing to make graphics that are more 4K, 60 FPS, some stuff even exceeding 60 FPS. So I think a lot of people are kind of going, okay, how good are graphics going to be by the end of this generation? And so Sony is releasing this mid-gen refresh to really push those boundaries now. It seems like the PlayStation 6 is not going to be out until probably 2028 or 2030. So this is that time to say, okay, if you are obsessed with graphics, if you have a really, really big TV that you don't mind sitting close to, this is going to make sure so every pixel, every frame rate, every single bit of this is the perfect, expensive experience you want. Now, in my opinion, Sony's been releasing a lot of these kind of rather niche high premium products for the last couple years. In fact, I've reviewed a lot of them. Stuff like the PlayStation Edge controller. They released a $200 PS5 controller. And yeah, man, it's good. I don't think it's $200 good, but it is.
Oh my god.
Good. They also did stuff like the PlayStation Portal, which
Dude, that shit's so bad for your neck. Walking and like, I don't know.
Allows you to stream PlayStation 5 games onto a tiny screen in case, you know, you're in a house and you got a bunch of kids that are constantly...
Yeah, I don't understand that. Like, sitting on a treadmill and hunching over a fucking handheld is just such a weird idea to me.
Taking up the TV to watch Bluey. Sony is clearly trying to diversify...
To watch Bluey? I don't know what that is.
Their mix of hardware releases and software releases, right? New games and new consoles. And the Pro is catering to that upper dim...
No, what I do is when I walk on the treadmill, I put my phone on like the stand on the treadmill and you can like just watch YouTube videos. But typically I'll just, you know, put my phone in the cup holder. I don't really watch anything when I walk. I just look out the window.
Demographic. It is for people that buy a lot of PlayStation games made by PlayStation who want to have the best graphics possible. Now, let's begin with the promise of the Pro, right? As I record this, about 90 games are getting boosted by it. There is this system called Game Boost, where essentially, when the PlayStation 5 first came out, we had this new set of graphical options. This is something that was rather new, where you could actually, with a lot of major titles, pick between having optimized graphics or optimized frame rates. Now, this is something that, of course, has always existed with PC gaming, but it was nice that we finally had a version of that on consoles. But the mixed results of it were a bit frustrating. I mean... You would get...
So the way the treadmills at my gym are set up is there's nothing... You're like facing a glass wall, basically. That's a big window. So unless you're on the bikes, you don't get a good view. But if you use the exercise bikes, then yeah, you get a good view of the stair climber chicks and the girls on the treadmill. But if you're on the treadmill, you can only look out straight and like, you know, outside. But yeah.
Games that looked really good but had horrible frame rate, or you had stuff that was liquidy smooth but barely even hit 1080p resolution. The PlayStation 5 Pro is now creating an interesting middle ground, something they're calling Fidelity Pro, which is a mix of the best graphics possible and a mix of the best frame rate. And a lot of times for AAA stuff, it means games running perhaps at 60 FPS, sometimes even 4K, or trying to sacrifice it for things like extra ray tracing, which is cool reflective effects. Now, after having played this a couple hours, I think this is the kind of thing where, as good as it looks, as nice as these upgrades are, I still feel like this is a very tiny niche product. If you're the kind of person that is utterly obsessed specifically with Sony Studio stuff, like you want to make sure freaking God of War looks as good as absolutely possible.
Bruh, the last thing I'm playing on this thing is a fucking Sony game. If you can even call them games.
This is definitely good for you. Some of the stuff I played that was actually by PlayStation Studios, like Ratchet and Clank and stuff, they look exceptionally good. The two games that really melted my mind the most. Because
why does that Wolverine skin have a fucking crotch bulge?
Of how substantial the upgrade was Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and Spider-Man 2. Now, let's start off talking about the webhead, because this has a bunch of different options. the best games that really utilize the best of the Pro, I like the fact that they actually have different graphical toggles. So you can say, okay,
we know why Dreamcast guy's using that skin, bro.
Hey, I want to have the best possible frame rate, or I do want ray tracing, but I also want it to be 4K. I love the fact that there's these different tiers of being able to pick the best possible visuals for your personal tastes. And with some stuff, specifically like Spider-Man 2, these are the most realistic reflections I have ever seen in a video game ever. And I am straight up dead serious about that. I mean, this looks so good. Now, I have heard a critique a lot online. Kind of the major pushback against the Pro is people saying, do we really need to get better graphics than this? Where was that?
I mean, you don't need to, but you don't need to buy it either.
I saw a tweet that said, I feel like we're at a point where improved graphics just don't matter. And I think that is a fair sentiment. The PlayStation 5 Pro just looks so good, it runs so good. I do feel like it's very difficult to imagine the PlayStation 6. I mean, I don't think there's going to be a PlayStation 7. The PlayStation 5 Pro looks so good. I just can't imagine.
There's not going to be a PlayStation 7? I highly doubt that.
Something going generations beyond this, right? Now, the other game I wanted to talk about, of course, is Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. So this game had a lot of graphical issues when you first played it. On a base model PS5, the graphics were downright blurry. Now, I want to make this clear because some people say, oh, I don't care about how a game looks. Yeah, I have that sentiment as well. I mean, I play way too many hours of stuff like Vampire Survivors and Balatro, and yeah, so I'm saying graphics aren't everything, but blurry visuals, constant frame drops, they are more than just aggravating, they become distracting. Whereas now in the PlayStation 5 Pro version, it looks like a straight up remaster. I mean, it actually looks like they took it back to the lab and rebuilt the game from the ground up. It literally looks that good. I mean, if you love FF7 Rebirth, if this is your favorite game of the year, I honestly think that if you have $700 laying around, this alone is kind of worth the price tag. Another major feature that kind of jumped out at me while kind of just playing some random games that I love the most is a feature they call Game Boost. Now, what this does is instead of just being a straight up upgrade where it's actually just boosting it in a code standpoint, instead, certain games are getting like a 30% performance boost because of the upgraded GPU. Essentially, because this is a more powerful console, stuff like Elden Ring, if you turn on the higher graphics mode, typically it gets pretty hard stuck at 30 FPS. Now it runs at about 40 or 45 FPS, which, to be fair, it's still not as good as we would hope. Of course, on a console, you would want it to be hard locked at 60 FPS, but it is interesting the games.
Yeah, good luck with a FromSoft game. In general, even on PC, dude, these games are on like absolute dog shit. And didn't Sony also make sure they had trademarks for the next... Yeah, they do.
That do get that boost. Some, though, are immune to it. Stuff like Red Dead Redemption 2, which is still one of the best.
Yeah, I remember like Elden Ring on PC when it first came out was like borderline unplayable because how bad the stuttering and shit was. Like the frame drops were really bad.
Looking PlayStation 4 games of all time, it still practically looks like a PS5 game. It is still stuck at 30 FPS. Same with stuff like Bloodborne. Now, it does do something with the resolution, with the crispiness of it. The images itself does look better. But to me, games that are already that gorgeous, that are already that
Dude, Red Dead doesn't even look like it runs at 30. It looks like it runs at like 24, to be honest. Red Dead is one of the choppiest fucking games I have ever seen on console. Anytime you see footage of this game on console, it looks sub 30. I don't know why, but it just looks horrible.
Standing visually, I want a...
Do y'all feel the same? Like, does this game look like it's running less than 30? Like, I don't know. Red Dead Redemption 2 looks awful on console.
Smoother experience instead of just a higher resolution experience, right? Now, let me just talk about some other random ones that I tested out that really, really blew my mind. Dragon's Dogma 2, I loved this game this year. I know some people didn't. I gave it a 10 out of 10. I actually had that much fun with it, but
it's not a 10 out of 10, but it's a very good game.
Played it on console, it was hard stuck at 30 FPS, which was extremely aggravating, especially during like...
No, it wasn't. I thought they unlocked the frame rate. Hold on, am I tripping on that? I thought they unlocked it. Dragon's Dogma 2 console frame. I thought they unlocked it. Yeah, uncapped frame rate. That's what I thought.
Like dragon hunting and stuff like that. It is now 60 FPS and it looks incredibly good. I did have a little bit of issues here and there with some of the frame rate, but it's definitely a much smoother experience. Stellar Blade just today actually got a complete patch that boosts the heck out of the image quality, and it uses PSSR. So the way this is making it look better is by using AI upscaling and creating extra interpolated frames, I think is the term. So essentially, it's making the image smoother manually via the power of the Pro, and stuff like Stellar Blade.
Dude, I can't wait to see the fucking high fidelity tan lines.
The implementations, the way this looks is clearly just...
That didn't fly.
Just off the charts. Also, games that existed before that had small issues like Silent Hill 2. Anybody who beat Silent Hill 2 on the PlayStation 5, obviously that game was a very big deal. God, I love that game a lot. It had these random frame stutters. Game Boost has completely eliminated the frame stutters. It makes it look so much better. You can play this in performance mode or graphics mode, and no matter what now, it absolutely looks fantastic. Now, I feel like the best example of how much better this looks with ray tracing is actually Alan Wake 2. So inside the Pro, they have invented this extra higher resolution, quicker and sharper looking ray tracing, meaning that it actually looks as perfect as possible. Let me just show you. I'm flipping on the ray tracing right here. I'm flipping it on and off while standing in a very reflective elevator in the newest piece of DLC for Alan Wake 2. And yeah, it is insane how realistic it manages to simulate not just a reflection, but multiple reflections simultaneously. I feel like the PlayStation 5 Pro creates the best product possible, especially if you are into Sony games. It does feel like the third-party games that are actually utilizing it, stuff like, I haven't had a chance to test it yet, but I've heard they finally smoothed out some of the frame rate issues with stuff like Baldur's Gate 3, which is now hard-locked at 60 FPS and 4K. But I gotta say, this does feel like the kind of thing where the closer you sit to the TV and the bigger your TV is, it does look better. When I normally am reviewing games, I got a little 41-inch TV. It's the one that's sitting here right next to me, and normally when I'm playing it for stuff like Grand Theft Auto and stuff, I'm pretty dang up close. And the differences in this were not that noticeable when it came to resolution or extra fidelity, right? When I noticed it the most is when I was sitting on my couch, which is in front of a 60-inch TV. It's a 4K Ultra HD OLED, stuff like that. Sitting in front of that TV, even as close as I'm sitting, that's when I can actually appreciate and see just how wild the frame rate, the visuals, the resolution actually is. But I think the part of this that actually grabbed me the most is that some games go over 60 FPS. There are 120 frames a second games. Stuff like...
Yeah, I wonder if Digital Foundry tested out Devil May Cry 5. That's the one I would want to see. Like, tested. Because that one, you know, it has the 120 FPS mode, so it'd be kind of cool to see.
Resident Evil Village runs at 120 FPS. I mean, that's what they claim. I booted it up. I don't have a frame counter, but it dang clearly is way over 60 FPS, and it is such a smooth experience. It's almost surreal. So I will say this to really kind of sum it up. I don't regret buying the PlayStation 5 Pro, but this is an incredibly niche product. The performance difference that we got with the PlayStation 4 versus the PlayStation 4 Pro, and compare that gap to the PlayStation 5 and PlayStation 5 Pro, it's a much tinier bump. But if you have the money for it, I do think it is worth it. I managed to get my PlayStation 5 Pro for just a little over $300 total. So my girlfriend bought my current PS5 off of
Bruh.
me. I've got a PlayStation 5 Slim. I gave her a bunch of games and an extra controller and stuff like that. So it is a good deal. And then I bought...
Oh my god. Why didn't you just give it to her? Oh my god. Yeah, dude, it's still sad to hear, honestly. Holy fuck. Relationship welfare.
this. So spending about $300.
Yeah, that is a secret I would keep to myself, personally. That is a secret I would keep to myself. I would not be sharing that shit. Like, yeah, guys, I just got a new cell phone because my mom bought my old one for $1,200, so I was able to buy the new iPhone, guys. Isn't that exciting? Like, you can leave out that first part.
On this instead of $800 on this. I think it is a appealing and worthwhile upgrade. But if you're just a person...
Soycast getting women is a myth? Nah, bro, there's a lot of single moms out there that are looking for love.
It's playing on a 1080p TV in a tiny little dorm room. I would not at all think this is worth it. But these have just been some thoughts.
Yeah, bro, if you're playing on a 1080p... Look at that pause. If you're playing on a 1080p TV in 2024 and you buy a $700 console, you're a dumbass because a fucking 4K TV is like $400. A 1080p TV is worth like maybe $100 in today's day and age. Dude, it's like literally that meme of like, this is my impression of a baboon's ass or whatever the fuck.
What do you guys think about the PlayStation 5 Pro? And I have noticed a big effort of people kind of lambasting anybody who is excited for it. I think I'm in a camp where
You were the one who was saying it was a scam and don't buy it. What do you mean people lambasting others for buying it? You're one of the ones who called it a scam and told people not to spend money on it.
Was ambivalent. I didn't think it looked that good. I definitely thought it was too expensive. Now that I had it, I think it's cool. Still definitely not mandatory, but give me your thoughts in the comments down below.
When the fuck was it ever said to be mandatory? It's an optional upgrade.
And if you could, give this video a like, subscribe if you haven't already, and please keep dreaming. I'll show you. Look at this. This is the last thing. Look at this. Here's the normal PS5 that I'm giving to my girl. That's the Pro. Oh, they're like the same size. Look at that. This is a $100,000 microphone or megaphone. What am I doing? Why is this my life?
So she gave him the money ahead of... Oh my god, bro. So let me get this straight. She just like literally cut him a check for $500 ahead of time and said, yeah, just give me the console whenever. Oh my god, bro. It's like literally a reverse simping situation. Maybe she was a fan. I mean, how could you not be, but...
Thanks so much for watching that video. If you want to see something else, you can always click this link to...
Griffin shit. Not really, dude. Bro, you couldn't put me on the fucking torture rack and get that shit out of me. Absolutely not, bro. I would never admit, as an almost 40-year-old man, that I had to sell my old video game console to my girlfriend for full price in order to afford the new one. Bro, that's a secret I would take to my deathbed. That's embarrassing. No thanks. Show us his girlfriend. Whatever, I'll do it real quick.
What the gamers, Dreamcast guy here.
Oh yeah, Dreamcast guy here. Oh, what is that? PS4 needs to die. I think it was this one. Yeah.
This video is going to be completely where we put on silly outfits.
Yeah, right there. Well, he lives in Texas, so she probably is Hispanic. I have no clue, though. Griff could never? That's right. I would never. Single moms are not for me, bro. No, thank you. Oh, wait, shit. I forgot what we were going to watch. This one.
It's time to let the PlayStation 4 just die. But let me explain what I mean. Hi.
Wait, she's a single mom? Yeah. Dreamcast guy isn't the man that showed up. He's the one that stepped up. Remember that, guys. There's no shame in dating a single mom and being the father that the real father could never be. Single moms don't want Griffin? Well, I'm glad the feeling is mutual. Yeah, no thanks, man. I'm not raising another man's child. If she was so great, he would have stuck around.
Hope you're having a great day, and if you could, please give this video a like and subscribe if you haven't already. Now, this video may come as a bit of a shock because I have in the past been a big proponent of supporting older technology. Everything from the PlayStation 3 to the Nintendo DS actually having its store shut down and stuff like that. But when I say I want...
What if he died? Okay, well, that's, I guess, maybe a situation, but still, I don't want to raise another man's child. Personally. So the problem is, guys, is when you date a single mom, she might start out saying like, oh yeah, when we get married one day, we can have a child of our own or whatever. And then the time comes and she's like, oh, I just don't really want to. And then you're stuck. What if she isn't a mom? I don't have a problem with someone who's not a mom. What the fuck? I'm Key. What type of question is that? We're talking about single moms, and you're like, but what if she isn't a mom? Well, then she's just a normal woman. I don't know. What does that have to do with anything? That's like the most retarded shit ever. Oh my god. Then she doesn't apply to the question. Yeah, I'm Key is drunk, bro.
The system to die. I don't mean I want them to automatically self-destruct, or I'm not saying that I want the stores to get shuttered. Instead, I'm saying I feel like at this point, developers need to kind of stop caring about last gen. I don't think it's profitable anymore, and to a larger extent, I do believe it's starting to hamper the next gen game development. What's really kind of the inspiration for this is I've been playing a lot of Call of Duty Black Ops 6.
Griff talks from experience. I have never dated a single mom, bro. Ever. I probably would never. The only way I would date a single mom is if I was a single dad, which last time I checked is not the case. So, yeah. Griff has dated multiple moms. I haven't dated multiple people in general, so I don't know about that one, Chief. Oscar with the 2, here's $2 to continue peak birth. Yeah, we probably get a different night, so. That's right! That's right! And Revan Star with the 3. Mute him, Key. Alright, I'll put him on a brief little timeout. Griff beats it to mom porn. No.
In fact, this morning, it's currently very rainy out. There's a huge storm, and if you hear any tornado sirens, well, that's Texas. But I saw this chart of people talking about Black Ops 6, which has apparently been a monumental success. But the actual sales data, this is from UK, so it's not worldwide sales data, but it is a good peek into the consumer window as to where people are purchasing it and what people are willing to spend their cash.
Jesus Christ, bro. That's a brutal split.
Sean, 70% of players are on the PlayStation 5, which is absolutely...
Yeah, Sony's just getting that cash money for just having that game on their platform, so... That's the thing, man. It's like free money just to leave COD on your platform. But Because the thing is Microsoft has to pay to run Activision. They have to pay to develop the games. They have to pay to distribute the games. And, you know, Sony just gets their cut for just sitting there doing nothing. But that's the thing is right now Activision is operating in the red for Microsoft, which is kind of interesting. They're losing money on it currently.
Absolutely bonkers. 16% on PC, 10% on Xbox, which is kind of funny, but, you know, what are you going to do? And then 4%. Not 5, not 20, 4%.
I wonder if they're going to come out and announce Game Pass numbers after this month. That'd be interesting to see.
Are on PlayStation 4. This is untenable, in my opinion. Now, people actually did a good breakdown here by Okami. I love this tweet here, where he basically showed the fact that PlayStation 5 sales continued to go up, while PC and Xbox continued to drop down. So they're saying these are 60% higher. That's pretty crazy. God, this game really blew up.
No numbers
recently. But when I went over to the PlayStation 5 Reddit, people are all saying the same thing. This needs to be the catalyst to take the PlayStation 4 out back and shoot it. The PS4 is 12 years old.
Oh my God, that's so violent, guys.
Let's move on already. Now, here's my point of view. I do think the PlayStation 4 should still continue to exist. I think it's still cool if you can play indies.
Revenstar with the 8, if I'm key pays or anyone pays for you to time me out, ignore them. All right, I can do that.
On it, I don't mind if stuff is still coming to it here and there.
Yeah, I guess you could pay for immunity. I've never done that before, but sure, we could do that.
My issue is the fact that so many big AAA high-budget games are clearly trying to constantly be a next-gen power pusher, have the best frame rate, the best graphics on PS5, but they're also constantly trying to cater and go, okay, is it worth it to port it to last gen? Things like Elden Ring coming to the PlayStation 4, stuff like that is insane. But, you know, I don't even mind some tinier projects. So, Pixel Remaster, I love Final Fantasy. This game, it's, you know, Super Nintendo ports.
Oh, he's an idiot. He opened that? Oh my God.
You pick me up!
Putting this on PS.
What an idiot, bro. He has the $1,000 version of Final Fantasy or Pixel, whatever the fuck it's called. Bro, he opened that? Oh my God. I would have sold that shit the second I got it. That was a $40 game you could have ordered from Square Enix. Most people's orders got canceled. And it was like $1,000 sealed until they reprinted it with the new, like, you know, release. But it looks like he opened it and kept it. There could have been your PS5 Pro, bro. You wouldn't have had to scalp your fucking girlfriend. Oh, man. So she's a Hispanic single mom paying a man-child's new fucking console. Damn, what a... Yeah, bro, I don't know. The whole thing of selling your console to your girlfriend is very cringe.
PS4 and PS5 as a PS4 disc, that totally makes sense. But when I think about stuff like Sonic Frontiers, some of these games, I can't help but kind of think, would this have been a better project, a bigger project, if they didn't spend dev time worrying about last gen? Now, in some of these examples, you can kind of disregard it.
Worrying about last gen, all they do is take the next gen version and downgrade it.
Because in some circumstances, this is stuff that's also being made for the Nintendo Switch, so I'm sure at some degree it's like, all right, we're porting it on the Nintendo Switch. We can kind of tailor the Nintendo Switch build to also work on PS4. It's weird, though, that a lot of people are bringing up this specific thing. Half of gamers are still on last gen. There seems to be more and more doubt, more and more speculation about this mythical last gen people that refuse to upgrade. It feels like Sony is constantly terrified of abandoning last gen, but at this point, we're 4 years into the PS5. We're about to get the PlayStation 5 Pro here in just a couple days. At what point do you finally just say, all right, both feet, jump into the pool, it's time for next gen? Like, when I see numbers like this is from a stock investor report that was released back in June, so not even 6 months ago. Sony themselves released this report talking about how successful the PlayStation is. As you can see, the PS5 continues to grow and grow and grow. I believe the PlayStation 5 is now up to 61 million consoles sold, but when they break this down, they go, oh, it's a 50-50. Monthly active users are half on PS5 and half on PS4. Look, I'm not going to question your measurement data here, but how much of this is people actually playing games, and how much of this is people watching Netflix? How much of this is people that just have like, oh...
It doesn't matter. There's still people who bought the console and are monthly active users.
Living room console that they play indie games on once a month or something like that, right? I am unable to believe...
So let's see, play games or used services on the PlayStation Network. There you go. So people who play games or used services on PlayStation Network. So it doesn't sound like they include Netflix.
Believe that the biggest chunk of cash spending players, people that are actually caring about next-gen experiences, that are buying new releases and stuff, those people aren't on PS4. Now, I want to make it clear, the people that haven't upgraded because they're broke, that is a big issue. I do think a lot...
You're broke! You're fucking poor!
...of people have been hesitant to buy the PS5 simply because everything is getting extremely, extremely expensive. I'm not downplay that. I'm not going to act like the PlayStation 5 is cheap. I'm definitely not going to act like the PlayStation 5 Pro is a normal, affordable, like, impulse buy item. But
it is if you're a working adult. Holy shit. Dude, this guy's almost 40. And he thinks that, oh my, like, oh, it's so infuriating, man. It really is. How do you get to that point in your life where you're like, yeah, this console that I'm going to use for the next 6 years, $500 is just way too much, man. I don't know, bro. Like, I really don't. Dude, I was making $500 in under a month as a kid doing stuff. Like, you know, mowing lawns or fucking dog sitting or doing other shit, man. I was always making money, so I have a good, because like my parents didn't buy me a lot of stuff. Whenever I wanted stuff as a kid, I had to like go and do stuff to get it. So like the only console my parents ever bought me was PlayStation 2, the GameCube for $100. I remember that. We got it at Circuit City. And then what was the other one? I think the Wii, which the Wii was like only what, $200 or something like that. Yeah, everything else I had to buy. Like I had to buy my DS. I had to buy my 3DS. I got my PS3, but not for my parents, so that doesn't count. And then I bought my 360, I bought my PS4, bought my Xbox One, bought my Xbox One X, bought my PS4 Pro, bought my PC, bought my PS5. Like, I don't know, man. I've always bought my shit. Like, I bought my PSP back in the day, my PS Vita, my laptop as a kid. Like, dude, I don't know. Like, I always used to work, so getting money has never been a problem for me. Like, $500 for a console's not crazy. I don't really feel like that's wild. Griffin was a child slave. That's right, man. I was a field.
Nigga!
But, yeah. I don't know, dude. $500 as a near 40-year-old man should not be breaking the bank.
But I feel like at some point, the technology has to advance. Sometimes I do think about how weird this...
Bro, technology is not going to keep advancing. We've plateaued. Technology is basically deadlocked for a while. We're going to get slightly better visuals, a more clear and crisp picture quality, and higher frame rates. That's it. Technology is not improving that much. We have plateaued.
This generation has been, because, I mean, the fact that now we are theoretically halfway through the PlayStation 5 generation, but so many of the biggest PS5 games were also released on the PS4.
Dude, I remember one of my friends in fucking not high school, middle school, when we were all talking about Modern Warfare 3, he goes, yeah, guys, I finally got Modern Warfare 3. That shit's awesome. We're like, oh, well, what console did you get it for? He's like, I got it for the Wii. And we were like, bruh. I have never played Modern Warfare 3 on the Wii, but I can only imagine that it's not a good experience. But yeah, that shit was weak as fuck. I finally got Modern Warfare 3, guys. Oh, what platform did you get it? Oh, I got it on the Wii. It's like, oh my god. I don't even know if that had multiplayer, did it? Let's see. I'm curious now. Modern Warfare 3 Wii. I have never seen this game on the Wii.
Team Deathmatch.
Holy shit, that looks bad. What the fuck? Dude, what? Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, it looks like GoldenEye, kind of.
Target neutralized.
Oh my god. But yeah, I remember that. That was funny as shit, man. That was funny.
That's once in a generation. I've never even heard of something like, isn't it weird to actually consider the fact that Spider-Man 2 is one of the only new releases that was only on the PS5. So things like Miles Morales, that's on PlayStation 4. God of War Ragnarok.
Well, it came out in 2020, so yeah.
Gran Turismo. I mean,
well, Ragnarok was just a fucking DLC, but
it is just kind of bizarre. And I can't help but think about big budget stuff like Horizon Forbidden West and think, how much better would that have looked? How much better would it?
It wouldn't have looked better. Bro, the game is not going to look better because it's not on a weaker console. That's not how graphics work.
Have run if it was completely constructed with the singular console of PS5 in mind.
Yeah, it could have been developed for PS5 and then they just backwards port it to the PS4. So you can develop a game for the PS5 and then take that game, lower the resolution, lower the texture qualities, you know, the rendering distance, all that type of shit, and then slap it on the PS4. That's what they did with Hogwarts Legacy.
When I see numbers like this of, oh, the total play hours, 1.4 billion on PS4, that's nothing to scoff at. That is still...
I mean, it's like, bro, what do you think they do for PC? The game runs on a whole variety of dozens of different GPUs. So if that was actually a problem, then you would never be able to play a game on PC.
Pretty substantial fan base, but 2.4 billion on PlayStation 5. At some point, I think you gotta kick people in the ass. I think that a lot of people are not upgrading from the PS4 to the PS5 because they yet don't feel that need to. And I think it would be a good idea, in my opinion, if Sony really started to push the idea that PlayStation 5 is it. I almost feel like they need to come out and tell people what's up with the PS5? How long is this generation going to be? Because it does feel like, especially reading my own comment section, there are people that still own a PS4 that think a lot of PlayStation 5 games look great, but they still haven't been enticed of, oh, I have definitely seen literally thousands of comments of people saying, I don't want to buy the PlayStation 5 or the PlayStation 5 Pro because it still feels like the generation is getting started. Maybe I'll wait for the PlayStation 6. I kind of feel like Sony should come out and say, hey, you know what? We're going to be sticking around the PlayStation 5 for another 5 years, 6 years. Obviously, the PlayStation 4 was like an 8-year generation, which is wild. I wish they would come out and say, this is going to be another 8-year generation, so it's worth it to invest, especially if they did some sort of cool, like, tried-in bonus credit thing. Bringing your PlayStation 4 to, I don't know, a Sony store. Do those exist? Probably not. And do some sort of coupon bonus of like, hey.
They used to have Sony stores. There was one at the Pentagon City Mall, I think. They used to have them. They were really small. They were like the size of like a small cell phone store, basically. But they would have like the Sony TVs. They would have, you know, obviously like a wall of PlayStation games and stuff. Back in the day, it was actually a gold mine because they would have all the collector's editions for all the first-party Sony games. And usually they would go on sale because not many people went in to the Sony store. So they would have them on clearance all the time. So like I went in and bought like, I think 10 Killzone 3 Hellgast editions for like $25 a piece. And I flipped them on eBay. So yeah, I remember like I used to get some pretty decent deals because, yeah. But they closed all of them down. I think Microsoft closed all their stores down too. They used to have a Microsoft store in Tyson's. That was pretty nice, but I think that's shut down now too. Only Apple has like a technology store nowadays. That's it. The Apple store is the last like designated, or I guess, yeah, like designated brand electronics store.
If you come in and give us your PlayStation 4 in a workable condition, we'll give you $100 off, $200 off on a...
No, I never had an Xperia, but I did want a Vio laptop back in the day because that's what my friends had. But I ended up getting a MacBook Pro, so it was worth the wait.
PlayStation 5, right? I don't know. Something like that would be cool to sort of convert people over because this, to me, I don't really believe it. When I see the fact that 4% sales of the biggest PS5 game of maybe the year, like Call of Duty is always one of the biggest PlayStation games every single year. It makes an astronomical amount of money for PlayStation just through even that 30% cut they're taking from Microsoft. When I see this, I can no longer even stand by and...
Can't game on a Mac? Yes, you can. Bro, I used to play Civilization 5 on my Mac. I used to play that game Wizard 101 back in the day on my Mac. I used to play... I'm trying to think what else. Fuck. I used to have a few games, but I didn't really play too much on PC. So, I mainly just played on console back in those days. Scalpin saved Griffin's life. It's great, bro. Reselling is a gift. You will make so much money if you do it for doing almost nothing. Griffin, when are you following Dreamcast guys' footsteps and getting yourself a single mother baddie? Never 30.
And say, yeah, this makes sense. Sony, this number... 117 million is substantial. There is a lot of PlayStation 4s, but I feel like you could easily double the PlayStation 5 if you start to take it seriously. I feel like the biggest reason that Xbox has been failing is this support for two systems. The fact that every game that comes to the Xbox Series X has to work the exact same on the Xbox Series S. That doubles dev costs, that extends dev time, and a lot of times they just really struggle with it. Multiple developers have said, yeah, working on the Xbox Series X is easy because it's just a PS5, whereas the Series S, it's difficult. It's got less power, so you really have to make sacrifices to get it to run as good as possible. I think people that are even trying to think about supporting the PlayStation 4 at this point, they're getting Xbox Series S. Maybe I'm wrong, but I just feel like at some point you gotta give up. You gotta move on. I am just at a point where maybe I'm brainwashed because I bought a PlayStation 5 day one and I've had 4 years of PlayStation 5. But at this point, I want developers to be maximizing everything possible to make the best possible PS5 and Xbox Series X games. Whenever we see...
I used to resell shoes to a lesser degree, like probably back in, I want to say 2018 through 2020-ish. I did some shoe reselling, but I only did Yeezys, and I never really gave a fuck about Nikes, so I never got too heavy into it. It was more so if I could get some extras when I was buying some for myself, I would do it, but yeah, I didn't really get too heavily into shoes. I've always mainly been about the video games and trading cards and that type of stuff. Because it's what I know. Like, I don't really know too much about shoes. I'm not really a fan of Jordans and all that type of crap. I'm more into gaming and, you know, Pokemon cards and that type of crap. You know, that type of crap. But, yeah. The shoe markets, yeah, you can get stuff dirt cheap now.
See that next gen era of graphics, the next Crisis, those cool hardware pushers, whether it is...
The thing is, bro, it's like I don't even wear shoes other than I wear like some beaters to fucking walk every night, and then if I go anywhere, I just wear a pair of my Gucci shoes, and that's it. I wear like 2 pairs of shoes now. Even though I have a bunch of pairs of shoes, they're just sitting in my closet.
Stuff on PC or next-gen stuff on PS5 that gets those PS5 Pro buffs and stuff. It's exciting to not only see what the next-gen graphics are, but to watch the rest of the industry sort of watch those trends, to adapt and to change. And if we're just looking at sales numbers of a freaking decade-old console and worrying about how much extra little bits of cash we can eke out, I feel like that's detrimental to the entirety of...
Wear OVO shoes? Yeah, no, I'm good.
Gaming. But these have just been some off-the-cuff thoughts. I mean, really, you guys gotta do the math. You gotta be doing the math and saying this is no longer financially profitable. The PS4, if you guys are still out there, hopefully you can save up and get a PS5. I mean, really more than anything else, this I feel like is example number 70 why we need a PlayStation 5 price drop. We need a PlayStation 5 price drop because more people will finally be incentivized to take this generation seriously and jump in. But that's just some off-the-cuff thoughts. Tell me your thoughts.
No, what we need is third-party developers like Microsoft with COD, you know, EA with Madden, NBA 2K, you know, that type of shit. GTA 6 will be the thing that pushes people to buy next gen. But until the big third-party games stop releasing on PS4, people don't really have a reason to upgrade because most people who play video games play normie slop like Madden and COD every single year, and that's it.
The comments down below, and if you enjoyed this video, be sure to give it a like, subscribe if you haven't already, and please keep dreaming. Also, I realize I'm still wearing this. Gaming.
Gaming.
Wait, it is profitable. That's what, yeah, exactly. Wear Jeb's debating boots. I don't like boots. This asshole selling this single mom full price PS5 is retarded. That's right, bro. You need to go show her what a real man does. You know? You need to step in and be like, hey, I can treat you better. Here's a PS5 Pro. No charge. Do you have a timestamp for Rich's election meltdown? Because when I watched it was pretty boring, to be honest. I didn't really see him have like a super big meltdown. He was just kind of like, oh yeah. Quantum TV's reaction to it. Did he actually make a video on it? Let's see. Quantum TV. Let's see if he made a review tech video. All right. I don't see anything. Oh, there we go. That.
This holiday, get more gaming and a lot more cheer. Switch to fast, reliable Fios.
So with a video like this, I'm not even going to dignify getting out of bed or even remotely trying for a topic like this. For my regular viewers, stay tuned for the next video. Now, to address the Review Tech USA deleting of his entire account after literally all the crap he's done to other people and whatever, all I could say is this: I don't really wish for anybody's downfall, and if he's got something going on with him, it doesn't involve me. I am getting tagged an awful lot to respond to his debacle, but really, he still has his other channel. I imagine he would still be posting there. I can't tell you. I honestly don't really care. And I think the amount of people that are trying to get a reaction out of me particularly is annoying. And this video is just to say, like, if he's got a low moment, right? Let's say he's having some sort of meltdown or emotional time in his life. Don't kick him out when he's down, man. Like, honestly, yeah, sure, he was a dick and he did a lot of really fucked up shit. But honestly, forgive him anyway, because that's just what God would want you to do anyway. Like,
whoa, based?
Who am I to judge? You know what I mean? Like, he's got his own reasons for doing shit. I don't have to agree or like how he was, but at the end of the day, I'm not rooting for the man to fail. And I think if, you know, he can...
Has Quantum TV actually matured? That's good to see.
Recover from whatever he's going through or whatever. God bless him, man. Like, just leave the man alone. Again.
Yeah, it seems like he's calmed down.
I know. It's one of those things people want me to freaking laugh and antagonize, but that's never been the kind of person that I am, and I don't really look for people to suffer. I mean, like, even the people that have wronged me, I'm not a vengeful person. I'm not like, oh, I need revenge. I don't care. Like, I really don't care for that kind of thing. So, again, if he's got an issue or he's got a problem in his life, pray for him. Try to, I don't know, get him support. I don't know. People always go through different things in their lives where they need help. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's a cry for help. Maybe it's whatever it is. But, again, I'm not here wishing the worst on anybody, and I genuinely don't care. I mean, it's also one of those things, maybe he could be taking a break from YouTube as well. I mean, he's taken breaks before from what people have told me, and everybody wants to know, what's your take on it? My take is really a non-take, and that's as simple as it gets. I don't care one way or another, and hopefully that kind of finds you guys well. Thanks for watching the #1 brand in honesty, and until the next video, I just simply don't care.
Let's see. Review Tech USA election. We'll see if somebody clipped it. No, we could watch Vosh's video.
Essentially what he was trying to do is trying to be like, yo, don't fucking go down that path. But then he realized, oh, wait, there's money in grifting and being a red pill alpha male. Allegedly, alpha male.
Get out of the backyard. I'm trying to do something. This shit's too fucking loud.
Why? Well, why forgive you for what, BRS? What'd you do?
No! I'm doing something. No! Fuck!
Dude, Rich has, like, by far one of the worst stream layouts ever. Like, why is he the smallest thing on the stream? Like, get rid of this shit. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Make yourself larger. Crop it so it's not 16:9. Put yourself, like, right here, and then maybe have, like, some information at the bottom.
He needs something because he's gonna have a direct ticket back to jail. If he was telling the truth, someone.
Yeah, Donald Trump's fatter than him now. I mean, who gives a shit? I'm fat, but I'm just saying.
Let's watch this.
So it wasn't the best election night. You've probably found that out by now. If you're finding out from my video, that's really rough. You've probably already seen. It's probably like omnipresent news-wise. I'll cut these two. I love you, but I'll cut these two. I'll read every dono. Look, I'm going to cut the bullshit. It's a really bad result. It's a bad result. It is so bad. People are going to be studying this for decades. Like I think in a lot of ways, this is actually worse than Hillary.
Dude, did he dig this up out of a fucking graveyard of a guy that died in the 1920s? What in the fuck is that jacket, bro?
Clinton's result in 2016. I think that if you ask me right now, why it went down this way? Ballpark answer, misogyny, weakened rhetoric on immigration. That is to say, Democrats stopped pushing back against anti-immigrant sentiment and started kind of adopting it themselves, and a lack of economic populism. They are fighting for procedural, institutionalist rhetoric in a world that is populist. That's my just ballpark guess right now. Honest to God, the results here are insane. I'm not, ashamed to admit that my estimations of it were wrong. I think a lot of people's were. That's life. You make plans, God laughs. Your question is, what do we do next? Well,
now he believes in God, huh?
I'm going to lie to you. It's going to be a rough 4 years, maybe more than 4 years. It's going to be a rough time. I don't know. I have a whole video on what if Trump wins. I talk at length there. Most of what I said in that video I think is still accurate. What might happen, the negatives, the concerns you should have. I think for the most part the stuff that I said there still applies. I think maybe there were some positive caveats that I didn't discuss in it. I didn't address the possibility that Republicans might have an unexpectedly good win, and as a consequence of that, they might dial back some of the more extremist rhetoric that they were using for populist political points because they've gotten what they wanted, and they might get a little more complacent in victory. This actually happens quite often with authoritarian governments, where you have a populist right-wing leader.
Oh, here, let me read these real quick. My bad, guys. Ooh. Even start with a 5. I love how bots are making fun of PlayStation players for paying $70 for COD while they have it on Game Pass, but they glaze on Steam number of players / sales that paid. Yeah, exactly. They're retarded. That's just kind of the moral of the story is bots are retard. But, yeah. Revenstar with a 3. Timeout drag. Zilly's making fun of Xbox. Alright. And then Revenstar with a 3. Timeout I'm key. Okay.
Who, promises the world. And by promising the world, I mean like a lot of negative things. Like bad. And after they win, they dial it back because it's much more sustainable to keep that energy going during the election cycle and not once they're actually in power.
How does he have an audience? Because he's got a bunch of fucking shitlib retards that watch him that probably jerk off to Lolicon themselves.
1 second. I was being offered McDonald's. It was an uninteresting eruption.
Think about it, bro. This is the same type of dude that appeals to the trans community. So you already know there's a bunch of sexual degenerates.
But I really appreciate my roommate asking if I wanted some. Honest to God, not a big McDonald's guy, Just not a big... It's not... I'm not saying I'm better than you. I like Taco Bell. Because I'm not racist, like you people. People are going to be talking about this loss for a long time. It's pretty bad. Whatever ends up happening, though, I'd encourage everyone watching to keep a clear head and an open mind. Things are rarely as bad as they seem. Your imagination, your anticipation, your fear of what is happening is often quite a bit worse than the actuality. Donald Trump's first presidential term was bad, but remember that estimations of its badness, expectations of its badness, fears of its badness were greater than how bad it actually was. And that's not because people overestimated how bad Trump is. He's quite bad. It's because fear usually jumps ahead of reality. Keep a still mind and I was going to say empty head. Honestly, keeping an empty head would probably be to the benefit of your emotional well-being right now, but keep a calm mind. I just know that over the next few months, years, maybe I'm going to have to deal with, and pardon me for the victimizing language here with myself, but sometimes chat does get on my nerves a bit. I'm going to have to deal with people being very...
Oh my God, dude, he is miserable to listen to. Jesus. Dude, I don't even want to listen to the fucking leftist dipshit try to... he's just obnoxious. He's like a condescending pseudo-intellectual. I don't know, man. It's just irritating to listen to him. There's something wrong with my game collection.
It is in the jungle. This is Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson.
Mike Tyson?
The fight the world's been waiting for.
How old is Mike Tyson?
Like
70?
Live on Netflix.
They dig him up out of the fucking retirement home?
Red Bull gives you wings.
He's 60? Jesus, man.
All right, it's been a little over a year since the last time we went over the office and adding things to the office and changes and...
yeah, one day, guys, I'll have a wall of virginity like this to show y'all, but not anytime soon.
I think I said back then, maybe after a year we'll do something. And I guess now's a good time to do it.
I probably have more games than this at this point.
because I have to make kind of a semi-big change with this entire area right here. But first, let me play out a little bit. It's been over a year since I've been here, and it's home now. It's awesome. Love it. Having a great time. Where's Melissa? She is walking around. Melissa, where you going? You've enjoyed it too. She's got a lot of spots. She likes to hide down there in the wires, which not great, but you can't really stop a cat from doing that. Didn't think she'd spend a lot of time up there, but she loves hanging out and just being a nice tall kitty, getting a nice overarching view of the room. And this, of course, the Maja cases, which are now pretty filled in. I'll do I guess a little brief tour here. So next to the Melissa cat is the, this has changed quite a bit, which is the section where like it was going to be a portable station with everything, all the chargers like plugged in and everything.
Grades are.
A bit, which is the section.
Go into the cards.
Where like it was going to be a portable station. Who wants to be? This is exactly just like plugged in a second, but yeah, the portable station has been super cool. I just put more into the center section. I'm not running power up here, so these are more display pieces, even though the port got filled up pretty quickly, but that's what I'm doing now for a lot of the portables, and have these like acrylic standees to display more of them. And then up here has been my growing Yu-Gi-Oh addiction.
All right, let's see. So quarter century secret rare, that's not worth anything. Maximum gold's worth a decent amount, but I can't.
Because I keep saying I've gotten back into the TCG.
Oh, it's an 8, so it's not worth anything. A mint 9? Yeah, these aren't worth anything.
Like acrylic standees to display more of them. And then up here has been my growing Yu-Gi-Oh addiction, because I keep...
Yeah, he doesn't really have anything super valuable. Those are all probably like $50-ish cards at most. That's somewhat... I have 3 of these that I've pulled, but they're kind of valuable, I guess, depending.
Keep saying I've gotten back into the TCG, and it's really got its hooks in me quite firmly. So got a bunch of like cool graded cards and things I pulled and picked up, and little statues and everything, knickknacks, nerd shit, you know how it is. And then Pokemon, which you know, why did the game?
Why the hell do you have a graded Voltorb?
Like breach have to happen? Why do the leaks have to happen? I mean, Typhlosion fans have just been kind of skirting around for 20-something years, just casually enjoying Typhlosion, being Typhlosion enjoyers. Then we got Hisuian Typhlosion, that was amazing. And then just it all went south very fast. I don't think any of us really
I don't like Hisuian Typhlosion, but...
coming, but I'll still support my boy and enjoy him a lot. So that's what we got going on with that section over here. Of course, you see this, I guess, somewhat frequently, just changing knickknacks and things around. My core principle, as I mentioned before, with the entire setup, if you remember me setting up this entire room, was it was designed with expansion, because I keep buying more and more video games, obviously.
I'm trying setting up shit like this from time to time, but it's hell to clean. Yeah, that's the thing, is I don't like having a bunch of junk out, personally.
In fact, I think from the before and after, right? Because I still catalog games, because we did a separate upload where I was cataloging all my games, determining values, and finally like alphabetizing everything. And back then, I think I was just short of 1,000 games. Now I'm at like 1,200 or something like that. So a fair amount.
Yeah, I probably have more games than that.
And
but a lot of them are duplicates. But I think I have more than 1,200 at this point.
I've got more thrown right here. So well, before that, the Maja case. Okay, so you've seen this, which is a lot of the Jack stuff. That hasn't really changed all that much. I did, for whatever reason, decide, you know what? Let me put some PlayStation 3 models on display, and bam, bam, Kawakami right there. I really had no idea where else I was going to put her. But the PlayStation Museum, you've seen this kind of grow, I guess, to a degree. I mean, well, this was last year, right, where I finally opened up this reflection's crazy. These new in-box PlayStation 3 models. So I've got a 60 and the 20, the 2013 PS4. That thing is a very nice, clean example. My PS2 and PS1 examples aren't nearly as clean. You can see the sort of damage this thing's got up here. It's a very early model, but I just don't have a super clean example of that. And then the PlayStation X, of course. You know what's crazy,
Why don't you just clean it? It's plastic.
Like, and I was saying this with the PS4, like, I want these consoles displayed just as they were in marketing materials. That's why I had a brand new in-box vertical stand for the PS4 to display it as it looked in the press materials. PS2, you remember I bought an official vertical stand that was practically new in box. I lost that during the move. I cannot find that thing for the life of me. So that's annoying. Up here are some portables. Now, the thing is, like, I decided right away, like, okay, we're going to just do Gen 1 PlayStation models in this middle section for the PlayStation Museum, as it were. Up here, I've got a lot more room to play with for portables, so I might do...
I'm just not a PlayStation fan. I don't know. I don't really have any sort of attachment to the PlayStation brand, personally. Like, I just don't think it's that great of a brand. I mean, I understand why people like it, because they're nostalgic for it, but I feel like PlayStation has some of the worst marketing material. They have, like, some of the worst, I guess, brand unity, if that makes sense. Like, it's just, like, you look at that top row, for example.
Do, like, actual true variation.
Like, it just looks like shit. I don't know.
Every single, you know, PSP and Vita.
Like, Sony has very practical designs. They don't have stuff that looks cool. Like, every single Nintendo handheld has a very distinct and interesting look to it.
Vita, there's not many to do, obviously, but I've got a lot of room to play with up here. Just play.
Revenstar with the 3. Why are so many like him wearing grandma glass? Probably hipster bullshit, is my guess.
Like this for now. So it's like, a lot of this is still incredibly subject to change, so bear that in mind. The Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, it's still going on up here. I didn't actually intend to ever put these up here. I didn't realize...
I guess those are kind of cool. The Dark Magician Girl? I think I have that, actually.
Realize just how big these statues were when I pre-ordered them. Like, this would have been 2-something years ago now at this point, but they take up so much room. I'm like, okay, they're gonna have to go in the mod case for the time being. They probably will get moved out at some point because this is clearly not enough room to fill this out for an entire, well, for this midsection it's on.
I have some really cool Yu-Gi-Oh cards of the Egyptian god cards I bought, but...
Enough to do a full PlayStation museum with like the various accessories and things that I've been collecting as well. Because mainline consoles and the more obscure PSX, like this has already filled up all this, right? So that kind of blows. And I put a bunch of like booster boxes up there just to fill it out. Because for a while, this whole thing was pretty empty. So now I finally got it filled in just a little bit more. We zoomed in way too much. Okay, now let's get into the core issue with the game collection, which is it's set up for expansion. You can see towards the bottom of certain platforms, you've got big box collector's editions and controllers and things like that, and I have every intention of moving these out as games go in. The issue is, it took a year, but now I'm finally to a point where I just recently picked up a bunch of these PS2 games, you probably saw that. They gotta go in, but PlayStation 2, as you can see, it's down to the bottom. So if we're gonna expand PS2, that means everything has gotta move over one. Now I could very briefly just move PS3 down one level, take these figures out, but I feel like that's just a short-term thing that I probably am not, I mean, I got more PS2 stuff on the way, so I'm probably gonna go into a second shelf immediately anyway. So I'm gonna move everything over, and that's kind of what we're gonna do right now, especially PS5 2. We're not gonna like hit the bottom, but like it's approaching it rapidly with more PlayStation 5 stuff.
Yeah, see, this is why I don't buy collector's editions, because most of them are just junk. But...
Also, I didn't talk about this. This is a lounger. Now, I got the Blue Eyes blanket on here because, you know, Melissa, she's being a cat, so she wants to lay on it, and that's just so she can't, well, she probably still could, but to deter damage, otherwise it's just like a nice leather lounger. I realized with the Herman Miller, I mean, it's great for the whole posture thing when I'm working and doing videos and whatnot, but when I'm, like, dead on trying to just, like, do recreational play, because a lot of time if it's for videos, I'll film on this monitor from this direction. Typically, if I'm, like, just sitting down, gaming, having a good time, this was not fun. I wanted to lounge, so I got that. And this too. So you lounge, dead on, good stuff. Okay, now let's get to the moving portion. Let's fix this. So I think the best course of action right now is pushing the Xbox collection downwards.
Why the fuck does he have Hannah Montana? What the hell?
That with PlayStation being
oh my god.
Up top.
Yikes.
And that's where everything can move one segment over. And then some of the stuff I have down here can easily just start coming out. Because all this stuff like towards the bottom can come out. That was the entire purpose. Since they're all, you know, boxes and things like that. So I think that's how I'm going to approach this.
Bro, that 360 collection is sad.
Some of the stuff I have down here, just the N64 controller for SO, Super Nintendo controller, got some imports for the Pokemon. These are just fun to display. I might put those somewhere else in the house because, I mean, ironically, this room is full. Like, it's full-ish. You know, now I can just make changes outside of game expansion. So certain parts are definitely going to just move somewhere else. Still kick around that idea of doing a
rare DS game. Let's see. Hannah Montana DS game. Nope. It is $10 new. Not rare at all, dude. That's actually like dirt cheap. So, yeah. I don't know, man.
Kind of like a retro room, you know, where I set up like a CRT. Because the other aspect of this that I fully like come to terms with, at a certain point, I think like non-PlayStation stuff will probably move out, especially at the rate that I'm buying games, which I'm kind of okay with. Like the Game Boy Advance stuff, like Game Boy Color, and especially my complete box Pokemon stuff. I want those front-facing. They look so good front-facing, but the second you front-face anything, the surface area it takes up increases substantially. So at a certain point, I think that is what is going to happen to this corner. It can hold a lot of games, but probably not the most viable 5-10 year long-term solution. So at a certain point, things are going to go somewhere else. It's not enough room. I was really hoping I wouldn't have to move into the Nintendo stuff. You know, I can do this, but...
This is how you live, Griffin said. I don't. My shelf is nowhere near that organized. I just have stacks of shit everywhere on my shelves. Because they're not like actual game storage shelves. They're like industrial warehousing shelves. So I have like 3 rows of games like stacked up. So I've got like probably 500 or 600 games over to my left, but they're just like stacked up in front of each other and in front of each other, and I can't like easily access most of them. People like this are extremely miserable excuses for men. Why is that, PK?
That's original Xbox next to Xbox One, which some might argue, what's the problem? You all know what the damn problem is. Don't be a smart ass. I just have a lot. I gotta do it for now.
Wow. Incredible. Amazing. My go-to is Luma.
Oh. Important recall for Kia Soul users. 2 views and 1... Thank you. I'm so glad. I don't own a Kia Soul. I haven't looked up anything related to Kia Souls. But this random 10-minute and 25-second YouTube video about Kia Souls popped. Bro, YouTube's recommended. They're so fucking weird. I don't think I've ever looked up a Kia Soul in my life. Griffin is missing Kamala. Oh yeah, dude. So much. It's not the same without her. My days just aren't as bright. Nah, fuck that bitch. I'm glad she's gone. She's a crooked piece of shit. Kias are for the... Yeah, they're like the lower end Hyundais, basically. Hyundais... Well, I think it's what? Genesis, Hyundai, and then Kia. That's like the tier list or whatever. So yeah, Kias are the lower end Hyundais, and Genesises are the higher end Hyundais. So I have a Hyundai, bro. So, you know, I come from a middle class family. I had grass on my lawn, and my mother worked very hard. Yeah, Genesis is the luxury of Hyundai, or Lexus of Hyundai, I guess. Yeah, but I like the Genesis personally. Like I think it's called the GV80. It's pretty nice, honestly, man. So I may get one of those at some point if I need a new car, because my dad has bought Hyundais for so long that we like know a dealership owner, and they usually will give us a good deal on brand new cars that are about to be like cycled out life cycle wise. So like, say the 2025s are coming out, they would give you like a really good deal on a 2024 and, you know, cut all the fees and all that bullshit. So, but the interior on them is really nice. So put let's get out to vote. I don't even know where that clip went, to be honest, man. When am I getting that Rolls Royce? When I get, let's say, $5 million. Then I would buy one. But until then, I'm not wasting money on an expensive car like that. I drive automatic, bro. I don't want to fucking do extra work while driving. No, thank you. No, thank you. Revenstar with the 8, Ulfric Stormcloak, and Mr. House are the Elder Scrolls and Fallout equivalent to Donald Trump. I guess so, yeah. Fair enough. It's not a bad comparison. Let's see.
At Fogo de Chão, we invite you to play with fire.
Fogo de Chão? What the fuck?
Because the thrill...
What type of name is that, man? Fogo de Chão? Just wanted to see. Yeah, they're probably not going to test Devil May Cry. Ooh, let's watch Stellar Booty.
The balance mode was okay, but even that was somewhat noisy. So for the PS5 Pro patch, they've actually added 2 modes. One of them I think is very strange. The other one is amazing. So
it's a Brazilian steakhouse. Brazilian steakhouses are good. There's one in Tyson's that I went to called... Oh, fuck. Shima or something like that. That one was pretty good. I went there a long time
The amazing
ago.
one is uses PSSR instead of the prior TAA solution, and it also unlocks a high frame rate mode, which relies on VRR. And this one's that's a little bit weird because it does switch to 120 hertz output, but it seems to essentially cap itself at 80 frames per second, which they specify in their
That definitely does look a lot better graphically.
update text. Is like, yeah, you can enjoy it at 80 frames per second. So the game runs at 80 FPS then with VRR then, so it does feel noticeably smoother. It's just I feel like it could possibly go higher. Cutscenes that were always limited to 60, so they come back down. But either way, 60, 80, it is very nice looking now on a good screen. That is for sure. And if you're not on a VR screen, you just get 60 FPS, right?
So you can get 80 FPS on that. That's pretty good, man.
Now, PSSR, though, my goodness, it completely changes the image, and it just resolves so much more detail and cleans up so much noise, and it winds up massively improving the visuals overall, I would say. And what was a somewhat dirty-looking game at times, it makes it look super smooth and clean, and it is a gigantic leap. It's probably the best implementation I've seen yet, just in terms of improving overall image quality, maybe, and stability. Stability is key. It's temporally stable now, whereas before it was not. Which is why the Pro Max mode, as they call it, taking one from Apple perhaps, is so strange. That one, with high frame rate mode engaged anyway, limits itself to 50 frames per second. And the way they describe this is essentially, this is the original version's quality mode, which was capped at 30 frames per second, but now it runs at 50 frames per second. But it does not use PSSR. It uses the original TAA, but it's native 4K. But the thing is that even though it's a lower internal res, the PSSR mode looks significantly better than the native 4K image with TAA. Wow. Like it really is. It just the detail, the resolution, everything, the way that the temporal stability, it's all improved. Which is why I feel like the Pro Max mode ends up being kind of useless, because I think the image quality is technically worse, even if the resolution is higher, and it's capped at 50 frames per second if you're on HFR. Otherwise, it's just the 30 FPS quality mode on a non-VR 120 hertz screen. So there's weirdness there, but if you can use, I recommend the normal Pro mode with PSSR. That's a game changer. Just like it was, we've talked about this before, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Again, seeing more areas in that, it makes such a difference. It is so much sharper and cleaner than the original version, and it runs very smooth now. I feel like even with the visual flaws the game has, it just feels much more coherent now, because it
looks so, ooh, nice.
Muddy, smeary look of the game originally kind of just made the assets that didn't look
the bazoo. Oh no,
good. It made them look a lot worse, and it did not elevate the good assets.
You fixated on them a bit.
Right. You fixated on them. That's all gone now, and it just feels so much better as a result. So I really want to play through the game now, because it makes a difference. Another one though that I wanted to mention is actually Demon Souls, the remake from Bluepoint, which again, in its original state, they had a 1440p mode at 60 and a native 4K mode at 30, and I think the PSSR mode, which is 60 FPS, looks better than both. You maybe get a little additional detail resolved in the native 4K mode, but there's much more, there's more stair-stepping aliasing within the surfaces, and just more visual noise. Like, it's less effective as a TAA. The TAA is less effective in that original 4K 30 mode. And as a result, the new PSSR mode, it's so much more temporally stable, and it resolves more detail in a way that I find much cleaner and more visually nice. I also discovered, I haven't played this game since launch. I loaded up my, I did a New Game Plus on my finished save, and boy, the New Game Plus mode or whatever, the second round is extremely hard. It is way, way harder than the normal game. Wow. So I didn't get that far in this. I only have this save here available. So it's that first area again, getting creamed by these enemies. But man, it sure looks good while it's happening.
Let's talk about a game that doesn't use PSSR but has insanely good image quality. Horizon Forbidden West, and I assume the Horizon Zero Dawn remaster as well. Oliver, you've had a lot of great things to say about that based on your time at the event, right? But John, you've now spent...
Griffin's definitely fixated on what?
Some time with it on your home setup. What do you think?
I think they might have achieved...
That guy refused Hogwarts Legacy because it's for kids.
Arguably just about the best image quality I've seen in a console game.
Really?
It's so good. When you consider the density of the visuals, how much detail is in them, the way it resolves that detail and presents it is so clean and attractive that it's honestly mind-boggling. It looks really, really good. It feels like
it does look good. That's never been Horizon's problem, though.
You're playing a high-end PC game now using everything that you can throw at it from the PC side. That's the upgrade I feel here. It's stunning, and there's so much granular detail in the distance, the grass, the rocks, everything. It does not, I mean, the game is very visually busy, right? And this just does it justice in a way that the original modes did not, especially the original performance mode, and even the updated performance mode. It's light years beyond that. And yeah, I would say of all the titles we tested, this is the one that has the best image quality overall. There is weirdly still a quality mode that also uses this, and it is slightly better, I guess, but I really don't feel like it's necessary. The performance one is extremely close.
Gorilla told me all that does is like increase the dynamic res internally a little bit, but they also said that friends don't let friends play at 30 hertz.
Good. So they know now, yeah.
Yeah, they know. I mean, the closest analog to me is something like DLSS, where the image is just like in games with good DLSS 2 implementations. It's just super smooth, super stable, handling varied content very well. Horizon's a game with quite challenging, I think, content possibly for these upscaling solutions. Has a lot of foliage, has hair, has a lot of complex movement when you're doing combat and stuff like that. Everything throughout it,
perfect. Just like it looked awesome. Foliage looked great. Like the old, I thought the old checkerboard mostly looked fine, but again, you go back to that and you look at the foliage and it's like, yeah, no, it's not nearly as good as this.
Yeah, I thought it looked fine until I saw DLSS on the PC version, and side by side, lower resolutions via DLSS are looking better than the checkerboard solution on the PS5, but it looks as though that's been supremely addressed with this upgrade for the PlayStation 5 Pro.
Yes.
Very, very good stuff.
I also just want to mention, because I did my own testing on PSSR, quite a bit of testing on PSSR, going through a bunch of games, a bit of a gauntlet of games, and what you're saying, it can blur patches of foliage when you're just walking by, can have some issues with foliage where it kind of appears overly noisy. The internal resolution here is about 864p internal, that's why I counted it, going up to roughly 1440p it looks like in that performance mode.
Ew, Dragon's cool. Fucking Dragon Age. Alright, well I was gonna see if they did like frame comparisons or something, but it doesn't. I guess right here.
So,
that's pretty sweet though that Stellar Blade runs like so much better looking and at 80 FPS. That's pretty good, honestly. Revenstar with a 3, timeout Chimbo for being uneducated. Alright.
That was pretty inconclusive. So I retested in quality mode in Elden Ring, which will be far more likely to be GPU limited. A much wider performance differential this time, but it's still quite amazing to see that the Pro is consuming around the same level of power as my Slim. Yeah, and the launch model is actually producing lower power consumption level.
Power consumption, who the fuck cares?
That you should see how much extra performance the Pro gives. It seems to max out at around 35%, a typical 30 to 35% delta. So yeah, not a lock 60 in quality mode. However, then I tested the frame rate mode, dynamic resolution, dynamic features. It should be locked to 60 easily, but it's not. So I'm guessing possibly the game's DRS.
That's just From Software's shitty optimization.
System doesn't quite know what to do with the horsepower. There's also the possibility that we're CPU limited in some respect. Even so, VRR will smooth this out. So the Pro, still the best place to play on consoles, even if it's not everything we want it to be. You gave this a go, didn't you, John?
Yeah, because this is a game that I played through on Xbox Series X. That was previously the best place to play it because of the wider VR window, but obviously it regularly falls into the 40s. The PS5 Pro essentially solves that completely. As you say, performance mode in my testing was able to stay well in the VR range pretty much all the time. So it's very smooth. And that's the mode I use on Xbox. And the PS5 also gets per object motion blur, which looks really good, which the Xbox version doesn't seem to use in that mode for some reason. And then what's surprising is that the quality mode is actually very usable now, and that runs better than performance mode on Xbox. And you get you actually, it now mostly stays in the VR window. Not 100% as your values show, but it's close, and it's usually in the 50s, and it's a noticeable boost in sort of like clarity, and it's still fluid. So I thought that was a huge improvement in my experience, and I kind of want to dig back into it because I did not play the DLC yet. But I'm going to start over and play through on PS5. I bought a physical copy in Japan and go through it, so let's do it.
Cool. I also did some tests against the PC version quality mode settings equivalence, basically, or as close as we can get to it, up against the PS5 and the PS5 Pro. So fixed 4K there, fixed settings. I'm using an RX 6800 here, as many believe it offers pro-level performance. The thing is, though, the 6800, there are PC-style stutters throughout, but in terms of actual gameplay, it's way, way, way smoother. So I'm going to be interested to do more sort of quality comparisons, performance comparisons between various PC parts and the Pro based on real-world performance. Right now, all of the sort of conjecture about the performance of the PlayStation 5 Pro has been based on Sony's statement that it's 45% faster, but certainly Game Boost, it rarely gets there. I was also curious about ray tracing support on the Pro and whether Game Boost taps into the extra features, because the Pro has extra RT features, right? I was curious if the backwards compatibility would kick in with those features, similar to the way it does on a PC, but I don't think it does. So I'm using control in photo mode here, which unlocks frame rate, and of course, we have returned to the Corridor of Doom. The first comparison seems to offer performance boost in the region of about 31%, kind of similar to the Elden Ring boosts. The following scene, again from the Corridor of Doom, 33% boost overall. Also did a couple of scenes outside the corridor, which are lighter. The Pro can run faster, still similar differentials overall, 33%. So back compat can't tie into the extra RT features of the Pro as far as I know. It just taps into the raw performance. Yeah, so that's quite interesting. I mean, it's great, but it has its limitations. But I think there's genuine application in the 120 Hz mode. Devil May Cry here, Special Edition. You can unlock the game to run 120 Hz mode. Go. I'm using, first of all,
thank you.
Graphics mode with ray tracing, which essentially removes the 60 FPS.
I didn't know they actually tested this.
Limit, so we always have that differential there. I tried the intro in graphics mode. Very similar performance increases overall, but there are some instances where it does seem to go higher than that 35% threshold. Maybe it's the sampling rate on...
All right, now put it in the 120 FPS mode, bro.
Performance comparisons there, which is higher in 120 Hz mode, but who knows. In performance mode, though, still with RT enabled, the differentials can go higher. But I think the key point here really is that with VRR performance RT mode, you're just getting a better high frame rate gameplay experience. I think you'd agree with that, right, John?
Absolutely, yeah. I think this is really important, too, because this is one of those weird games that never received a PC update, right? It's only Devil May Cry 5 Standard Edition on PC without the ray tracing. And because of the performance demands of this game, DMC5 SE it was never really possible to really enjoy the ray tracing mode, I felt. You had to settle for... And the way
at anything like a stable frame rate on PlayStation 5 consoles, on Xbox Series consoles, basically on anything almost. It runs at 1656p and it's like 40 to 60 FPS-ish on PS5. It's not a good experience. Totally like unlocked frame rate. It also has 120 Hz mode, which again does not work well because the game dips even below the VRR window on PlayStation 5 quite frequently. I speculated.
How the fuck does this game run at 46 FPS, dude? This shit could run on a PS3.
My video last month that PS5 Pro basically fixed it, and lo and behold, it has. It's basically a locked 60 FPS now. It's a very smooth experience, even in areas where the base console was really struggling. In spots, at the worst I saw was in a spot where the base console was like 44 FPS, 43 FPS. PS5 Pro was like 55, 56, 57, and that's like a pretty extreme scenario. So even without VRR, this game is totally saved. Great experience, and this is like probably the most challenged recent release I've seen on the consoles in terms of hitting a consistent frame rate, and it is obviously a very popular game now. Lots of people are playing it, and I think it's just about perfect now on PS5 Pro. So if you get the most powerful console in the world, you can have a game that looks about 10 years out of date, get a stable 60 FPS on a console. If you spend $700 on a console, that's pretty extraordinary. I also tried out a couple other games. One other game I tried out was FF16, which ran unlocked in its performance mode much of the time, except in combat. John covered that, obviously. Weird behavior there. I did not play too much, but Pro unfortunately does not deliver locked 60 FPS. It's like in the 50s a lot. I think there, what might be happening is the dynamic res is just kicking in, and it's not load balancing the way that we would like, probably, because it does have a dynamic resolution system. So it's kind of like, there's some positives here, big positives with the boost potentially, and it does apply, by the way, to all games. There's no way to turn it off. It's just always using the whole GPU. That's important to note. There's no like PS4 Pro style game enhancement might break your games. In this case, they're just applying it to all games, it seems like. I think that even though it isn't like a gigantic improvement in some titles, because of dynamic res, because of VRR and lots of titles with unlocked modes, because of the occasional odd title like Metaphor Fantasia that just like running in a slightly messed up manner, I think that there are probably a lot of examples here, and we're probably just scratching the surface a little bit of what can be done with this. But yeah, I think there are a lot of games probably that will get decent enhancements from Game Boost, and that will really help people with like big libraries play older titles. That especially might have VRR modes. You know, those unlocked VRR modes in lots of games, they don't run so well necessarily on base PS5. Maybe they'll run quite a bit better on PS5 Pro.
I have a few more to chime in as well here, very briefly. Silent Hill 2 benefits that may receive a patch, actually, I'm not sure, but that essentially eliminates the stuttering issues that I noticed. It smooths out both performance and quality mode. So performance mode is now mostly 60, with a couple little dips here and there, but VR smooths that out, but it's very close. The 30 FPS mode on base PS4 actually had a lot of slowdown, which was extremely shocking anytime you would be attacked by certain enemies, and that is also eliminated, as well as the running around stutters that it suffered from. It's just a lot more consistent. Silent Hill, the short message, that little hexadrive free Silent Hill experience, also fixed now, runs at 60 FPS properly, whereas before it was extremely unstable. So that's a huge improvement there. Suicide Squad I randomly tested, and I didn't spend too much time with it, but it seemed to, those sort of skips and stutters and dips that I saw in the city have largely been cleaned up, but maybe they're also cleaned up on the base system, but it definitely felt better in my experience. Then there's three others to quickly mention. Ghostwire Tokyo, it gets much closer, but not locked to by any means, the 120 Hertz output, so you can play that game in 120 Hertz mode, and it actually allows the frame rate to be uncapped. And in the quality mode now, you're getting mostly north of 60, and the performance mode is north of 100, I believe, so it is noticeably smoother, which is interesting, but it still has some weird little like hiccups and stutters, which the game has always suffered from, so it did not fully fix it, but it is smoother. Armored Core 6 as well. This was a From Software joint. It ran better than Elden Ring ever did, but it still had dips on...
I don't know why they're not showing the actual frame testing, dude. It's like lame. That's your whole fucking thing. I don't want to look at your crooked ass teeth, bitches. Like, I don't know, dude. Who the fuck wants to look at a bunch of crooked teeth motherfuckers talk about video games when they could just show the games? Wow. Oh my god. Everybody's got to be on fucking camera nowadays, though. It's just irritating. So, I don't get it, man. Not everyone needs to be on camera for your YouTube video. Yeah, and Dreamcast guy's content would be better if he didn't have a face cam. I don't really know. I feel like I've been consistent on that. I don't like face cam videos. I think they look like shit, typically. Alright, it's 6... Dude, it's already 6 o'clock. Fuck. Alright, I need to hop off, guys. I need to hop off. Damn. I gotta get like a few hours of sleep at least, dude. So I can be alive and well for the weekend. But anyway, have a wonderful Friday, everybody, and a great start to your weekend. Appreciate everybody hanging out, and I will talk to everybody later. Peace out, guys.